You heard about the spearman as well? Oh jeez, that couldn't be anyone else. Who is Zakara again? Oh, wait, that's the Prompto guy, isn't it?
Huh, what's this? Someone spreading gossip about me?
Yeah, it's this fucking loser. Hang on.
Wow! Talk of how I saved the town travels fast! Ah ha ha! That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating.
I thought you'd come sooner or later. Huh, all ladies do. So, do you know what's happening? So, you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Oh, thank you, Estinien. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck off. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. Did you know that I soloed Ultimate Weapon by myself? That's right. So, are the fucking rumours true? Bakool Jaja is slain, like Manchester slayed Tottenham last weekend? I'm afraid so. Sir Roger used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. Fucking damn straight we will. So, you're gonna help her, I assume? Fuck me. You've really turned into Porky Pig, haven't you? So, with your contingent, you won't lack for strength or bacon. In which case, I'll remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. Oh jeez, that helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we can set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Koana.
Koana? Brother? Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve?
I am, and you're Prompto. You ruined Final Fantasy XV. You might have been one of the worst main characters in the history of the entire series, possibly even gaming. Oh no, wait, you're Zakawa. You're even worse than him. You're a cheap knockoff, rip-off character. Cause I don't know why anyway, sorry, I'll stop. Anyway, I'll be counting on you to ruin this expansion as well. Too late.
Oh, hi there, Opening! Absolutely! And if more of those hollow men show up, I'll just send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Sebby can attest to that.
Glad to hear it. Well, we leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Damn fucking straight.
Let's get to patrolling right away then.
Don't fucking talk to me. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and joined the others. And scene. Oh my god. This is the Academy Award-winning voice acting of Sebbywebz TV, ladies and gentlemen. Gaze upon its glory, right there. Gaze upon my warrior of light. Yeah, we're piggy webs right now. I thought, yeah, because Sonic wasn't ruining the scenes enough, we had to make it even worse. Also, Canadian bacon, welcome in. I got some Canadian bacon right here. Barnstormer. But Shaloni. What's going on? His DLC was good? I actually heard it was. I didn't like Gladios, man. I thought Gladios DLC was fun to play, I just thought there was no character arc in it. Like, it was actually missing the whole part where he gets stronger. He just suddenly is, magically, for no reason. With no moment of it happening, so... Yeah. Estinien is more sad for the news. 15-year-old ARR music. I know, machinations. Never heard that one before. Shaloni? Shalonai? Oh my god. Kokoro Krisu! Welcome in. How's FF14 Texas treating me? It's funny. It's fun here. Oh, I see the Fat Brigade over there. Hello there, boys! Ebonheart, I love this fucking giant fat stingray manta creature you got here. Oh wait, that's you. On that thing. What the fuck is this? Is that Wendelin? Hang on, I thought I accepted your friend request. Let me do that. Have I seen Attack on Titan? Yeah, dude, that show is just incredible. That ending is just Holy shit. Spacebar lets you turn off auto advance on a... Oh, appreciate that, Anna. No, I've got auto advance off, but there's some scenes where you're just fucked, you know. And I never think that's for a good reason. I don't know. I think there's no excuse for auto advancing in this game. Yasmira Stormborn, looking quite fetching there. Also, I like everyone's buccaneer pirate costumes. Sorry, cowboy costumes out here. Looks sick. I'm gonna sneeze. Fuck. Oh, shit. Nah, it's fine. Whee! Rolling around at the speed of sound. This running animation looks so funny. He looks like a pig running away from a farm. Whee! 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 Oh, sorry, hang on. There we go. Alright, let's go through here. Piggy Webs is loose. Oh my god. That's you? Sick. Oh, Weaver, let me... Hang on. Let me check your friend request if that's you, Weaver. Is anyone in chat who's still watching Attack on Titan? I'd say let's not spoil it, because that's something that's just best seen by itself. I'm talking about the post-credits scene, man. Because there is the ending, which I thought the ending was brilliant. I thought the ending was fine. I didn't see what else people wanted from it, and I thought the ending could have been a lot worse than it was. In terms of just like the sheer destruction and bleakness and devastation. Oh god. Hang on, this is... 1 second. But the post-credits scene is what nailed it. Okay, there we go. Okay. Right, the big bombs are done. AOT is garbage in your opinion? What's a good anime in your opinion then? Don't say Death Note. We all know it's Death Note because your name is Light Yukami. Friendly black guy, welcome in. What's a good anime in your opinion? Like Attack on Titan, it's definitely not. It's not garbage. You can't say it's crap. You can't say it's one of the worst things ever made. It's like it's obviously not. If you didn't like it, then sure. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I haven't seen that, but it's on my bookmarks. I got to see that one. I hear it's dope. So, solo leveling's sick. I just started watching season 2. It's dope. That's a show I just need more of. So. Kaiser, Lala's a pure chaos. They're fucking sick. Never watched it, but you intend to. Eben, it's so good, mate. Alright. Let's have a chat with this silly sausage. Oh, cutscene. Let's go.
Oh, jeez. Thanks to Estinien, there were no casualties to speak of in my Sharona.
The Hetzaro was safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there.
What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note?
It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, you must exercise all caution.
Whoa, jeez. Well, how are we supposed to get inside? If Sir Roger and his army emerge from within, there should be an entrance.
Who is this guy?
An entrance, you say? Well, it so happens we might have an inkling of where one is. All right.
These are the engineers of Zaktoral Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasol.
When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves to look at the dome through a telescope. It was there that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge.
You're telling us that part of it is inside and part of it is outside?
That seems to be the case. while we only observed from afar. The soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you might expect, that area was heavily defended. Won't be easy to get near.
Do you know what has become of the passengers who went to Yassolani? Wuk Lamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika.
Nettie?
I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who are headed back here are accounted for.
Oh god, what's her voice again? Do we have a voice? What was the voice we had for this character? Does anyone remember? Like, I've completely forgotten. Does Wuk have a Jersey accent? That's just the voice I thought of for her. Yep. Vaisha, I would love to do this for 8 to 10 hours straight, but apparently we're gonna get maintenance, and that really upsets me. So, Southern Belle? We have her for another character. She hasn't spoken yet? We'll make her... Let's try and make her North English. I need to practice that. Lesbian warthog. I gotta stop reading that out loud before I read it in my head. Fuck. Okay. Well, screw it. I don't know. I'll practice this accent. I've been trying to get this one. I've been trying to break this one back in. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yassolani. Or maybe we can give her a more sultry accent. But when the big tremor struck... No, we're not giving her that voice. We can make her a horrible Aussie woman. But fuck me, mate. When that big tremor struck... No, I don't like it. When that big tremor struck not long before we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. Oh, jeez! Shenza. I don't remember any of these names. They're not even important. They're not even worth remembering. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, Jon Snow? Who knows nothing? Oh, fuck it. Anyway. Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Saroja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. Eyes on me, you know that like that song from Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, jeez. A bold strategy. I like it. Wallika. Oh, that's the name of the lion guy. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you out there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. We have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling to explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? All right? You were just saying how you were relieved that the train's in one piece. Now you want to turn that into a bomb? The train is not important. Our dreams was to have railroads running from coast to coast. Remember. If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? I'll give this guy a slightly different voice. This sounds too much like Optimus. Anyway. How did Torrens sound again? More Walker. There we go. It's a sacrifice we have to make. War Chief. That's a really creepy face. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get there inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Which means we can give her probably this voice.
Zog, listen.
No, that's not gonna work. Oh god, how do you do a furry voice, man? Listen, you fucking slut. No matter how hard things might get, no matter how many times we might fall, we can always fucking get back up. As long as we're alive, mate, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your fucking complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There ain't no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train, mate. I'll fucking see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, mate, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that, you fucking slut? That's how the average Australian woman sounds.
Well, there is no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey.
We'll keep your wife safe. We promise. Oh God, I can't do this voice.
I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say that the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, who's totally not gonna die, that's all I really need in the end.
She totally dies in Shadowbringers.
Well, at least it'll go down as a legendary train that saved Tural. That it will. But first, we have work to do, so she gonna look the part.
Alright. Oh, jeez. Look, I don't know. I'm not trying to fix Dawntrail, but I'm trying. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word.
We will keep this in mind, Mawwalker. If any of you are willing to lend a hand, there is work that needs doing over at the storehouse.
Alright, so his wife's an Australian. The power of friendship. Well, it seems we've got a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolal and inform Koana of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight.
It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It might not be easy, but I know that we can get through this together.
Fucking damn straight we can, mate, because I'm Graha and I don't have any lines.
Or do I? I don't.
What do you mean Graha has no lines? Oh. Let's have a chat with him, hang on.
Well, fuck me, mate. The ships seem content to remain waiting in the skies, so let's take this opportunity to do what we fucking can. And prepare. Fucking dickhead.
Alright. It's not Shadowlands bad. True. Kryla's there. Yep, she's there, mate. Weirdly... Yeah, the over-exaggerated emoji. Imagine if you did it in real life. The power of friendship. You suffered through half that X packing like fuck it. Oh my god. Uwu voice, Billy Beric? Oh god no. Tor and Optimus Prime, the train works somehow. Yeah, just trying to remember how to do that voice, so. I forgot Alisaie was there. Yeah. I can't do a Minnesotan accent. I would really need to rewatch Fargo and just like try and nail that. But it's a tricky one. It's a very specific accent. Alright, let's continue.
Don't cheese, even over. Don't cheese, even over just having met them. I can see how important the train is to Wawalika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing.
Who threw that? By the way, who threw that bomb? Oh my god, it's Winnie the Pooh. You're right, Marofi. Kurisu, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Shadowlands was fun at the beginning, which makes me more sad. Yeah, okay, honest question. What's worse, Shadowlands or Dawntrail? That's a very interesting question. Alright, I'm gonna voice act this scene. Really? Shadowlands? Really? Wow. Oh yeah, no, I remember, I think Preach was saying, I don't know if it was for Battle for Azeroth or Shadowlands, but you got like stuck having to just grind way too much all the time. It was just fucked. I don't know. Welcome in, Avalon. Really, Shadowlands undercut 20 years of lore. Well, that's the thing, mate. Whenever anyone makes the argument, you know, if you're ever critical of a game, you know, whether it's writing or it's direction or whatever, and they say something like, well, I think I'd trust the professionals rather than like you, some rando with some, I don't know, college degree, community college degree or whatever. Whenever they say something like that, just be like, oh, well, by that logic, you have to accept Shadowlands. And you have to accept that the latest Star Wars trilogy was fantastic. And Game of Thrones Season 8 was fucking amazing too. Because I think they know a bit more about how to make a TV show than you. Where's your TV show, mate? Where's your movie? Didn't fucking think so. That logic is just fucking bullshit, man. You know, you don't have to be one of those guys to have a critical opinion. Anyway, Nalasra, welcome in. Shadowlands was and BFA was as well. Azerite power? I hear that's horrendous, yeah. I only trust the professionals when they aren't shit. Yeah, you can be a professional and still make complete dog shit. That's totally possible, mate. You know. Anyway, let's do this. I will now voice act at this scene. Fuck me. Well, I've got no objections to the plan itself. I've got one fucking concern. How can we be certain that Zeroljar will not strike Tuliolal in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed. If anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So, we indulge Zeroljar. Hang on, sorry, let me do that line again so I'm fucking drunk. Which I'm not, but Kryla's, because she's Scottish. So, we indulge Zeroljar, at least until Tuliolal... I sound Russian. At least until Tuliolal is shored up as fucking defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eye on us, during which time Koana will find a way to fortify Tuliolal. If you believe this is the best course, mate, then we'll trust your bloody judgment. I expect there'll be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we'll do all in our power to fucking assist you. Oh, jeez, thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for this train. Oh, gosh. The customer gets the final say on what's good and what isn't. Yeah, exactly, Junachi, you know, so when people say like, yeah, as I say, oh, you know, I think I trust the professionals over you, some random. It's like, oh, so yeah, you love Game of Thrones Season 8 and the latest 3 Star Wars movies. You love Rings of Power and you love Velma. It's by your own logic, mate. They're professionals and you're not. So who are you to say that they're not great? That they're not good? I know, it's brutal, isn't it, man? It's brutal, isn't it? Have we done the dungeon yet? I don't know. Also, welcome to the stream. Because I had that, I remember running into that criticism when I was criticizing the writing of Final Fantasy XVI. You know, which was very like, hello fellow kids, look, we're swearing, isn't that cool? And this guy was pulling that card on me and I just said, oh, so you like Game of Thrones Season 8? You had nothing to say. I had nothing to say. Oh wait, no. Whee! Oh, I'm too short. I'm too short to jump up there. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, I'm so short. All right, it's fine. It's fine. I'll make my way there. Also, I remember them saying that like, well, I know a guy at work who swears all the time. so this writing's realistic. I'm like, well, you know what else is realistic? Like a guy going to work and just sitting down in a cubicle for 8 hours. But somehow they haven't made this into an 8-part series, you know? I don't know why. People do this in real life. It's realistic, you know? It's just, nah, I don't know. I'm sick of people who don't fucking understand, like, art or entertainment in the absolute slightest, just being all high and mighty with their opinion about it, and acting all elitist about defending their mid-slop crap. So yeah. 16 was rated M but had no gore or nudity. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, was there any blood in 16? I don't remember. Well, no, R18 plus is nudity. That's when you're allowed to see a nipple. I think violence is like 15 plus? I don't know. Yeah. Swearing isn't bad if used appropriately, Taurus. Yeah, exactly. Sid coughed up blood? The gore was all censored? It was censored in 7 Remake. I remember that. Like, this isn't a whinge, this is just a fact. Like, Sid and Jess, no, what is it? Biggs and Jesse are like dying of their wounds, but there's just absolutely no blood on them anywhere. You know what I mean? It's realistic, but is it fun or cool? If no, what's the point? Well, it's not that things have to be realistic, it's that it has to be a story. It has to follow that structure and the rules of like what's entertaining and what's not. But then it also has to ring true in a way. Well, depending on what it is, like some things don't have, well, it's got to ring true, it's got to feel believable. But believable is different from realistic, so. Oh, exactly, Alpaca is. My piggy is ruining everything. Also, Drummer, that one Ghostbusters movie, oh god. The Acolyte, oh, that's a heaps good one. That's a heaps good reference. All right, I'm gonna do this. Wanted to sell in China, you can't have blood. That's true. Wanted to be featured in YouTube Shorts vids, therefore can't have red blood. Well, I just don't think that's good enough. I'm sorry. You know what you do then? You release a China version and you release a Western/Japanese version, all right? That's... And I don't think that's that hard to do that. If World of Warcraft has a China version, you know, where the bones on the ground are replaced with loaves of bread and the zombies' exposed bones are just like, you know, they're covered with flesh. If they can do that for WoW, why the fuck can't they do that for... like a modern Final Fantasy game? How much work is that going to take? Like seriously, how much work is that going to take? I don't know. I just think it's dumb to. They're both massive, gigantic markets, the West and China. I don't think it's right to cuck one for the other. Likewise in China, you know, I get it. So China will pout and their money matters. Well, no, that's what I mean. You have the China version where there's no blood, and then you have the Western version that has blood. Problem solved. They already do this with WoW. Yeah, actually, Taurus, that's a really good call. Total War Warhammer, I think, sells at like M15 plus, but if you want, you can pay an extra like $2 or $3, which means that there's like heaps of blood and gore and violence, and it's $3 and suddenly it's R-rated. I actually think that's totally fine. Like, I think that's fine. Because then you kind of hit... They should just do that for Final Fantasy then. So, yeah. Alright, let's do this. Knowing everyone else has a better version, Mimic. Yeah, but like... I don't know. I feel like what the Chinese government says is kind of what goes there, right? I don't know. Am I wrong about this? Like, it will still sell. It will still sell. Anyway, let's have a chat with this bloke. Fuck, what's this guy's voice again?
More Walker. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. And I'm about to finish in your mouth right now. Now squeal like a piggy! Whee!
I'm sorry.
Oh jeez, what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the rite of succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Oh jeez, of course. What sort of... Oh my god, it's Goku. What sort of craftsman did you have in mind? Well, let's see now.
I just grabbed his penis. Hang on, let's do the same.
Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons. I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that?
We could ask him. We'll give you.
Okay.
A master carpenter for Volcano, eh? If they'd be willing, we would be glad to have them.
No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting, like I did.
But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Fontaine? That's certainly a choice. But I wouldn't exactly call him strong. For a task like this, I think we should ask Zemwemwe.
Whoever the fuck that is.
You're friends with the Yakoi. I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength. We'll not want for strength with help like that.
Man, my brain is cooked right now. I can't even read.
Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them.
That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. I'm good at having too many lines, though. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Yep. Let's install ballistas out of the train. Get big ones.
Ballistas, eh? While they be powerful, it seems to me that they take too long to reload within shots. If they were some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then they might work. But weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise.
Perhaps I can be of fucking assistance, mate. Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no bloody reason why the design can't be adopted for your train. Now, while I did not conceive of them myself, I know their bloody design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we got the requisite materials and some bloody skilled smiths. Fucking dickhead. Now, that sounds like something Fontaine can help with. So, what are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, as long as it's highly conductive to ether. The power of the cannon will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest bloody purity.
Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over in the springs
Might be as the miners over at the springs. You stupid furry, speak English. No, it's just me.
Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I'll get started drawing up the fucking schematics.
Right then, I'll secure us the smiths.
To be fair, it's a really, really boring conversation.
In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenzer is in charge of our supplies. It might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now, let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Mawwalker.
Oh my god. Snowman jump scare over here. Hang on, we just... I'm too short to jump up there. Do I want to build a snowman? Alright, I'm gonna read some charts. Rogi, welcome in.
Grah, you fucking dickhead.
This dialogue's really bad, man. Like, I'm honestly finding it very hard to concentrate on dialogue like that. Like, yeah. Could solve it with a beer. I didn't think I would start beers like this early, but I think I need to do that. I think that might solve this problem. The giants happen, Nani. The artisan, heavy lifting. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Let's continue. Welcome to Slop Trail. That's brutal, man. Dawntrail is down to 22% positive reviews in the last 30 days on Steam. That's so bad, man. The boring convo gets carried by the leader of the Autobots, so it's cinema after all. Well, I hope it's more entertaining watching me do it than just sitting there reading it unvoiced by yourself, mate. That's... God. Whiskey is for refined voice acting. Beer is for Gronkery. This needs Gronkery. You're fucking damn straight it does. Alright, chat. On that note, I'm gonna get myself a beer. Because I need it. I'm absolutely fucked. Feel free to photobomb my stream until I'm back. I'll be right back. Let's do this.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, jeez.
Alright, enough fucking debate. Let's do this, boys. It's time to fix Dawntrail. The only way I know how. I'm getting really drunk. Well, actually, I've only got one beer with me right now. It's, there's only one cold beer in the fridge. I forgot to put beers in the night before, so the others are cooling down. So, this will be Paste Trail, alright? I'm pacing myself. Ah! That's more head than I got from Wuk Lamat! I'm walking here! Holy shit. Yeah, I may have, no, it's alright. It's right. I may have overpoured it. But it's alright. Oh, God. Oh, I feel amazing. You have a doctor's note? Ah, it's alright, Morgan. We don't do that sort of shenanigans here, mate. You can come and go as you please. Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Biblically accurate Barney the Dinosaur. That's heaps good. All that biblically accurate stuff is heaps interesting to me. Like, yeah. Like the way they describe angels. It sounds like a DMT trip to me, which it probably is. Nothing, and I'm not judging that. I think that's cool. You drank 6 Mountain Dews for this mount? Oh my god. Yeah. Biblically accurate beer pour? Oh my god. Also, excuse me. Well, I don't know how I feel about this, Derpico. Like, it's silly. Nah, this is allowed in the Fat Brigade, alright? You can be our token skinny guy, alright? The reason you get away with it is because it's not cool. It just looks heaps ridiculous. T-Rex gets away with it too. This, Eben, what is this? What is this, Eben? Can you get out of here with your cool mounts, alright? No cool mounts, okay? I got a very specific rule. I'm on Crystal Goblin, ladies and gentlemen, and if you want to photobomb my stream, by all means. But there's one rule. Your mount has to be fat! Or at the very least, it's got to be silly. Okay, that dinosaur's amazing. See, Eben here thinks she's a free thinker, alright? As they say in The Matrix, you think you're special. The rules don't apply to you. Well, listen, Mrs. Anderson, they apply here. I'm gonna speak to Wuk Lamat. Let's have a chat with her.
Oh, jeez, the plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm gonna try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in York Tural. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza to the southeast. Whee!
Yeah, and Aolta's still an Endwalker time mage? Yeah. I mean, look, you don't have to buy Dawntrail just to hop into my game, alright? It's got 22% bad reviews on Steam. And you know what? I'm sure that is just a trolling campaign by bad actors. I'm sure that's no reflection of the quality of the expansion itself. I'm sure it was just review bombed by people on the wrong side of history. That's the only feasible explanation. Is that an ether current? You know what? Just to be a massive hypocrite and inconsistent, I'll get this one. But I won't get the other one that I saw last stream. So, speak of Wuk Lamat. Oh my god. Hang with the cool people? Oh, yeah, appreciate it, mate. Oh, there he is, you bastard. There you go. Mind if you join for a dungeon? Yeah, by all means, by all means. I don't know when the next dungeon is, so... we'll try and get people in who haven't already been in dungeons and trials, and we'll fill it up after that with people who have played them.
Well, that should be enough for lumber for the armor. What else do we need? All right. Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. What can I do you for? Wait. Etheric cannons. Well, that's interesting. I got an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I ain't so sure about those fire crystals, though. Might be best if you— Oh my god, is that a pig? Might be best if we speak directly with a miner. Can I leave that with you? Whee! Well, that's just great, all right. You're friends with Lyad, ain't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her.
I'm annoyed. Something's wrong with my, like, speech bubbles. They're a bit too low. How do you... HUD layout. Okay. How do I see... How do I move the speech bar up a little bit? Because the bottom's getting cut off by the bottom of the stream, and that's annoying me. Foghorn Leghorn voice? I don't remember, because I got smashed last stream, which very out of character, but also this is an immensely boring and poorly written area, so it's also really forgettable. Next time one is up, just drag it. Oh, okay, then that was probably all my fault then. Whee! Whee! Man, dude, Lala Pig sprinting animation is so funny. He looks so panicked, man. Oh. This is just filler shit. This is rubbish, this area. This area is so bad, man. It's so crap. Oh, God. I need a drink. So here we go. Yay! All right. There it goes. I was wondering what that was.
I do declare, Sebby, what brings you around these parts?
Whee!
The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about?
Wait! What the fuck are you looking at, mate? Yeah, you better run.
See, that Lala couldn't handle my raw pig energy. Alright, let's have a chat with her.
Now remember, Cyril Analus. You can find them to the south of town. I actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, you gotta go after the oldest, toughest Analus. Now you can handle that, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aaron Vile thinks so highly of you, I do declare. Alright, time to find some Analus. You don't like the Yeehaw America Zone? I'll tell you what, the soundtrack is the best thing about this place. Just listen to this. Like, this has a better JRPG feel to it than, fuck it, what is it? Tuliolal, you know, Wuk Lamat's Lizard Aztec Lizard Man ripoff place. It does, man. Yeah, no, it does.
Red Dead 1 and 2. I hear those are good. I hear Red Dead 2 is really good. Gas station simulator music. Oh my god. It's hard to see the Heavensward zone so vast and see this. Yeah, I can see that, man. It's the best zone. It just doesn't belong in this game, Balor. Well, that's what I mean. Like, I reckon without this song, it would not be nearly as good. Peruvian flute band. That's what they should have for... what could they do for the Aztec lizard area? Like, what is it? What is Wuk Lamat? Is it Tural or is it Tuliolal? Which one is it? One's the city and one's the whole country. Alala in the pig suit barnstorm? You're damn straight. Tuliolal is the city. Okay, alright. So Tuliolal, it needs something that just like fits, like, yeah, as I say, fits the grandiosity and the sense of adventure. Like, sort of just like typical jazz. It's not immersive. It just feels like, doesn't feel right, man. You don't like jazz hands music? I like jazz, but it just doesn't fit the area. It's obviously not the best song they could have for it. Thank you, Fat Brigade. Tell you what, I was looking forward to this stream because I always miss you guys following me around a game. It's really funny. All right, let's have a chat with this lady. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often you see the bigger dominating sort. That's what you need. God, am I tired? Fuck, maybe I am. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the leader. Weep. That's the spirit. Now, while you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Maybe I am. Have a coffee? I had a triple coffee before stream started. So, it's probably, it's like a combination of boring dialogue with being a bit tired. Notice whenever there's a good cutscene, I don't stumble over anything. Notice when the writing's actually good, I can do it all. Like, how am I supposed to emotionally commit to that? Dash of meth instead of sugar? Oh my god. Oh, I get that all the time, Light. Help! Help! Wee! 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 Save me, Fat Brigade! Oh, help! I'm being attacked! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, guys. Oh my god. I appreciate it, Evan. So, don't let Dawntrail beat you? Yeah. Like, I did get sleep last night, but also my sleeping pattern is just absolutely fucked. And that's my own fault, you know? If I do, like, a 14-hour stream, that's gonna nuke my sleep pattern, like, forever. And I'll try and get to sleep with, like, a couple of melatonin the night before, but that's just sort of like a dirty fix. It's not the same as falling asleep properly. So I got like, I don't know, probably 5 hours last night outside of my circadian rhythm, but it's okay. It's okay. Because it's normal to not get normal sleep in this day and age, so it's fine. It's fucking fine. Also, Coded, thank you for the 21 month-through. Dude, welcome in. Thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate that. What's up? Shadow Rolkin, welcome in. Sleep is for the weak. Sleep the American way. A rifle under my pillow. A steak in my belly. Just be dead inside? I know. Thing is that even on the stream, so I've started with little sleep, there does reach a point where I just start to wake up anyway. Just like your body, even though you have had less sleep, your body just sort of, oh my god, help! Help me! Please play the game for me. Play the game for me, everyone. Please. It's too hard to play by myself. Oh. It's alright. I was like, watch this. Star President Zordu! Oh! Thank you. I need a dance partner to DPS. Oh, Evan, you can be my dance partner. All right. Yay. There does reach a point where even if you're underslept, once it hits like when you'd normally wake up, your body then just like sort of wakes up again. I don't know. You know what human beings need? We need like an on-off switch or a sleep switch. So you can just like, yeah, how much easier would it be to control your sleep pattern if you could just be like, all right. It would be so convenient, man. It'd be so much better. All right, let's have a chat with you. Amazing. You dealt with those beasts in no time at all. You need crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see to get this. You know why I'm tired, mate? Because it's a fucking pointless, boring quest with these nothing characters in a completely boring zone. There's nothing, you have nothing worth saying. All right, fuck it. All right, now I see why even the most seasoned Final Fantasy XIV veterans just started skipping cutscenes. I can see why, man. This area is fucking trash, mate. Oh, God. Now, I was worried that earlier when I was doing, you know, Tobley's shit farm area, and what was the other one? The Hanu area. I was like, was it really that bad, or was I just tired? And maybe drunk. And it's like, no, I've been playing this for like 40 minutes, and I'm already immensely bored. I'm already having a mental breakdown because of how unbelievably boring this part of the expansion is. So no, it's not me. It's not me. I mean, it's partly me. But not 100%. I blame the expansion for making me bored and lose my mind right now. So, they need to pad the runtime to meet the MSQ length quota. Nah, I hate that philosophy, mate. It's, you know what? It's another thing I respect about Expedition 33. That they were saying, like, how is it so cheap? How is it not the cost of a AAA game? And they were saying because it's not this 60-hour padded runtime. It might actually be a 30, 40-hour tops game. And even if it's like 20 hours, as long as it's a really fucking good 20 hours with a ton of like replay value, it will stand the test of time. It will be like a must play. Because that, I mean, yeah, FF16 would have been so much better if it was like half as long. Or like, you know, 3/4 as long, 2/3, I don't know. This, Dawntrail would probably be a bit better if it was like half as long. Is this game more like WoW or RuneScape Trexus? I don't know, it's kind of its own thing. Like, WoW is much more heavily centered around gameplay. This is more centered around story and character. My game chat and stream are overlapping. Oh, that's meant to be that way, Faye, because it's like, you know how you meant to like cover your game chat, so censored reasons. But the thing is, it just looks like dog shit and you can't read it at all. So maybe it's not a good idea. Also, how you doing, Faye? Wow, the quests are like RuneScape? Yeah, I haven't played RuneScape, so I don't know. Oh, you know, Taurus, that's a good point. Like, you don't understand. They're setting up for something that's going to be so amazing that all these boring parts will make sense. It's all part of some genius 420 IQ plan. In fact, it needs to be this boring for what's coming to hit as hard as it can. So, think about that. Valen Luminary, welcome in. Just fucking about. Oh, no. All right. An actual cutscene. Hopefully there's some real dialogue here.
Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. Oh, chin up, Erin Vile. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about our time together with Papa.
Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her.
I wouldn't want it any other way. Meow. Right, let's go and return helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Oh, jeez.
All right, here we go.
thanks making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you.
Since the attack on Trillionaire, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help you. So, when I heard my part about the upcoming operation to Valkuana, I erupted the Chancery!
Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal.
Actually, no. Chola's got that voice. We'll change yours up.
Hey, so this is our home, and we'll do whatever we can to keep it safe. I'm working here. Oh, while I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Guflufler does the same thing in the capital.
I'm truly grateful. Oh, Kupo. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Whee! Yes, let's get to it.
Yep.
Why are they playing this song? What? What is this Disney shit, mate? This doesn't quite fit. Just smile, we're making a big bomb. A doy. Yoshi P got mad at us for not liking this. Lamau. This feels like a church choir song. That's an insult to church choir songs, mate. This does not fit this scene at all. Wuk Lamat's VA got mad and called us racist for not liking it. Well, arrest me, officer. What am I supposed to say to that? This track derailed this scene. Boo! Get off the stage!
All right, everyone. That'll do it. Meow.
That's right. Now you've done your part, leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and I'm gonna mount me husband later tonight.
Oh no, I'm scared. Oh jeez, thank you all for answering the call.
No need for thanks now. I'm Budget Prompto. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler.
Indeed. We must all do our part when the nation is imperial.
Here. We love Tural, and we love you, Wuk Lamat, the main character of the entire story.
Oh jeez, well, I guess I am the main character of this expansion,
and I love you all too. What? Gay! What is this dialogue?
Your kindness and goodness will not be in vain. This I promise. Oh jeez.
Wow, okay, yeah, that's, we love you? What? Oh my god, that's shocking. How is this the follow-up to Shadowbringers and Endwalker? Like, how, mate, how? Oh, that's so bad. Can you feel the soy tonight? Exactly. This or that Dragonflight ending. I think that Dragonflight ending with Smile played over it is the best. It's so good. You've seen better musicals than My Little Pony? My god. This sums up the expansion? Sadly so. Is this what Rebirth is like, Derapico? I'm not opening that can of worms. FF14 streamers can't help but smile video, Rogi? Is that true? God, I don't want to bully other streamers though. Missing cutscenes in FF felt like a reward party. Yeah, that's a reward. Also, what's up, Redgar? Welcome in. You know what the sad thing is? Smile's not actually... Here's the thing. I think Smile's a bad song. Hang on, just listen to this, right? Let's do it. Just listen to this, right? Just listen to this. Hang on, where's the singing? Here we go. Hang on, listen to this.
At the crossroads, standing here, not a star in the sky to guide me tonight. If we're lost in fear, deep in darkness, drown my cries. All this pain inside of me.
She sounds insane. Like, I'm sure she's a good singer, but she also sounds completely insane. She actually sounds crazy when she's singing. This is how a crazy person would sing.
Don't know where it starts or when it'll end. Try to tame the agony as I close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing all alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm is taking everything I know.
How good! I just noticed it's like to dislike ratio. Wow! I didn't realize there were 951 racists watching this video. Get the fuck out of here. It just gets more and more insane. It's not Amanda Aiken. No. You know how you know it's not Amanda Aiken? Because if she did this, it would sound good. And that's also, no, that's actually really slack to the singer of this. I'm sure the singer sounds fine, but like, I'll tell you where I'm going with this. It's a bad song, but it doesn't have to sound bad. And I'll show you why in a bit. Okay, now this blew my mind, right? But this can actually sound good. And watch this. P-Leaf, of all people. She's, I've known P-Leaf for like years on Twitch now. She used to stream FF14 back in the day. Fantastic streamer. Chuck a follow to her right now. Could I get a shout out for P-Leaf, by the way? Listen to her version of this. Not a bad song. It's just the style it was done in was really bad. It was too rushed. It just sounded weird. P-Leaf lets it breathe. She gives it, like, I don't know, slows down the pacing a bit and just makes it sound really fucking good. You getting chills? Yeah, let's keep it going. You know what's really good?
Can somebody the story all this pain inside of me, don't know where it starts or when it'll end. Try to tame
What a sad state of affairs, mate. Like, yeah, this is $1 billion company. Jesus. It's $1 billion company, and one streamer, a woman by herself on her stream, does a better version than this. For free! just decides to do it for free and does a better version. Fucking dog shit. Anyway, get me out of here. Sorry, I know, look, that's a bit of a detour, but it had to be said. Because I heard that the other day, and I'm like, I gotta show this to you guys. That is absolutely insane. So yeah, Chaga followed a pay leaf. Brilliant musician. You're never gonna get me to click it, Eben? What's the link? Sorry, I was trying to respond to that. Me side? I don't know. You hate it? Killwiz, welcome in. Self-harm, my god. She fixed it. Friendly. That's the thing. When it comes to fixing Dawntrail, Payleaf's already done a better job than me. She's just done like the whole bloody song. Has more likes than the other Rich Tunes. It's so good. Daryl, you're getting teary-eyed. This is how FF14 music should be. Yeah, I just think, look, you know my opinion. Square's lost its bloody way. So, Fizzy Pop. I'm glad you got chills from it. She's bloody awesome. Let's see this link, Eben. What is this? Okay. Alright, let's see this.
Father, please! For a mercy, we were not too late. Why must you do this, Father?
Yeah, really, I don't know.
Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
See, Evan, what you should do is be like, oh, just start at the 50-second mark, or start at 1:30.
History of values,
I don't know if this is just the scene or
we have
not.
built over 1,000 years.
Save him? Oh.
A fool to the last.
Hey, look, it's Ned Stark.
Look out!
Wait. Okay, hang on. Wait a second. I do have Dawntrail music on the background. So I thought that was part of the video. My bad, my bad.
Go. Azizla awaits.
Oh my god. You wish you time-stamped it? It's alright, now you know.
Lord Orshafon!
This fucking song is amazing. This is like a great troll song, I would say.
All this pain inside of me, don't know where it starts or when it'll end. Try to tame the agony as I close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find a stand.
It's no good. The wound is too deep. It refuses to mend.
My god, we're never gonna stop hearing this song, are we? We're never gonna stop hearing it. This is it. This is my life from now on.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
I actually think this could be timed better. I could time this better. No, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be that asshole, but I bet you I can time this better. Hang on. Hang on. Here it comes. Where's the drop? Where's the drop? Okay. Yeah, no, I could time this better. Here we go. Dun, dun. Here it comes. You're welcome. You're welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Boom. Boom. This is the Academy Award-winning stream of Sebbywebz TV, alright? I can make better YouTube videos on the spot. So, Eben, thank you for that. And thank you for giving me the opportunity to fix that. God. This makes the smile parody even better. Oh my god. Just stop screaming for the dialogue. Oh, Shamari, welcome in. That's so fucking bad, mate. That's so dumb. That was perfect? Nah. Yeah, there you go. Alright, alright. Because I think that drop where it's like dun 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 dun, the whole chorus bit, that's the punchline. That's the drop. So yeah. Worked well the crescendo. Oh, that's fucking gold, man. You know what? Just to piss people off, I might make that in a little YouTube video. I'll call it Smile Meets Horsefant. There we go. I'll remember that. Alright. I'll timestamp it. There we go. Just remember how I timed that. Alright, I'm not fucking about. Let's continue. You'll downvote that? Good. Blue, let me see this. Hang on. Here it comes. Here it comes. That's so bad! Oh, it's so bad! It's like so triumphant and glorious about him just dying. Oh, that is so funny, man. Spreados, welcome in. Yeah, chaotic neutral, you're damn straight.
Walker, thanks again for your help. We wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna finish in your little piggy face. And I'll squeal like a piggy. Whee!
Alright, let's get out of here. A smile better suits a hero. You're not wrong about that. Oh, but what? What do you mean I'm under-leveled? What do you mean? Oh. Just 1 second, chat. I've got to go kill a slime. I've got to go kill a slime so I can finish this story. Oh, that's embarrassing. Did I say more Walker? Yeah, I've just given him a shitty Tauren voice. Where's the monster? I can kill this. What is this barren open world? What is this, Final Fantasy XV? Where are the things I can kill? Ah, there you are. Okay, good. Karma? Yeah, I may have deserved that. Okay, here I go. Star Platinum! Zawadu! Super step! Ooh! Die. Look at my dancer fan moves. Soya! Thank you, Fat Brigade. Thank you for guarding me. Oh, this is so pathetic, man. I can't believe I'm not a high enough level. This is embarrassing. I need to kill 100 of these? What do you mean I gotta kill 100 of these? Oh, I'm gaining XP so slowly. What's a high level? Okay, we gotta do a fate? Okay, where can we find a fate? I didn't kill the mobs for the quest. Oh my god, you're right. No, I didn't kill the mobs for the quest. It's my fault. It's actually all my fault. Dawntrail, you were underleveled? That happened to me in Endwalker as well, but probably for the same reason. So welcome in, Pino. Pharaohs, it's the song that was playing the Knight's Head. Oh my god. I don't want to do... Okay, so I need... 50,000 XP. You know what? No, I don't need to kill 100 of these. No, this is actually fine. This is actually fine. This might... No, this is okay. I need 50,000 XP. This is not too bad. Alright. I will drop my group, though, because I think that maybe my XP is, split. I'm assuming that's what's happening. Please, welcome in. One fate? Lead me to a fate, guys. Lead me to a fate. How much do I get from this? How much XP? 2,000. Oh. Across the lake, there's a fate. All right, someone invite me to your party and get in a mount and fly me there. Please. I need to finish the MSQ. Help, please, you, sir, Vladimir. Thank you. I will ride in the... Oh, you know what? No, I'll ride in the seat one, yeah. That is so dumb, man. Lala's looks so fucking stupid. That is amazing. Yay! Rolling around at the speed of sound. This is a very you know, this is like one of those buddy cop movies. Very, very unlikely combo. Like steroid cyborg and then like Spider Pig. So... Roadhead has a different meaning. Oh my god. Oppenheimer, but Smile plays at the nuclear test scene. I feel like Smile is just the ultimate troll song at this point. Wait, did I just level? Okay, back to the MSQ. We can go. No, Fate, no! Yay, thank you. Oh my god, I discovered the map and leveled through that. That's fucking hilarious, man. That was actually gold. Okay. Cyber psychosis. Leveling through the car, Giga Chad. Exactly. Alright. I'm gonna pour myself a juice, man. I think that necessary sugar. Like in Baki, where he drinks sugar and it just like makes him heaps jacked. I think this will have the same effect in real life. FF15 level now. Don't give it that much credit. No, I appreciate that, Vladimir. Who are you in my stream, by the way? I can never tell. I don't know who people are in my stream in the game, because how do I get out of this? That's you, Darth Shaman? Alright, let me chuck your friend request. Because when your name is like, you know, John Walker in my stream, but your name is like Hoprodamos Alamensis in game, I have no idea who you are. I have no idea who you are. So I appreciate that. I gotcha. I should know who you are. Yeah, because your name's Enoch Blanche. Yeah, wait, let's have a chat with this bloke.
Mawwalker, from here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Shadowlands.
I'm gonna take a piss real quick. So while I do that, everyone, just photobomb my stream, alright? BRB. All right. Dungeons coming up? All right. Eben, I will do that thing. Let me... Where are you? There you are. Oh my god, hiding from you little sheep. Let me... Oh wait, I gotta leave the party. Alright, I'll leave the party. Eben, you are the party leader. Alright, here we go. Promote. Alright, there you go. Yeah, I know our Apocalypse. Thank you for the 50,000 shadow points. Appreciate that. Still can't believe you had to argue with people that defended Smile Song and MSQ. Yeah, but that's because you're arguing with like modern Final Fantasy fans, all right? You know, I mean, like I understand them. We're all them, you know. But some of them are completely insane, and they will defend whatever slop and dog shit they're served as long as it has the Final Fantasy label slapped onto it. You can make it the worst thing in the entire world, and they'll tell you that it needed to be bad because that's part of some master plan. You know, you can't argue with these people. And I understand it. I get it. We all played our favorite Final Fantasy from the golden age, you know, between 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. From that age, it blew our minds, and then we've been chasing the dragon for the last 25 years ever since. And we never caught it. We just wanted one FF that recreated that same feeling at high, and we never got it. I understand the feeling, okay? I'm doing it right now. Well, no, I'm just fucking about with this. I gave up on that long ago. But, yeah, you know, I get it. I get where they're coming from. What I don't like is when they want to force you to participate in their delusion. That's what pisses me off. So, blinded white knights, Lady Veralia, you know, so... They accepted that? They're either trolls or blind? I would say the blind outnumber the trolls in a massive way. So, that's the thing, Saphira. The song could work in the right circumstances, but just not in any of the things they've inserted it into in this expansion. Yeah, born just in time for the golden age, born too late to witness another good FF game. Yeah, exactly. Well, you know, for those of us who are lucky enough to play FF7 when it was new, good work. That was the time. That was the time of my life. We've remiss. You gotta depart? Hey dude, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Alright, let's do this. The devs they need to make the devs play the old games to remember what made the series cool in the first place. I don't know. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. My god, Torius. Alright, let's continue. They're forcing you to accept it instead of accepting our opinion. Crazy. Yeah. Every game sort of has its Andes, but I think that FF, especially modern FF Andes, they're their own thing. They behave uniquely in their own way. All right, I'm going to do this scene. Right, mate. We're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress, we can't afford a bloody test run. It's fine.
We understand and we accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan with all the hard work that everyone's put in. It couldn't be otherwise.
Finish at last. All right, all right, all right. Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer. Oh, fuck off with that name. Oh, jeez! Amazing! Wee! Sorry, I'm emoting like one of those characters.
Damn straight. She'd been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight. I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons to better contend with the enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their bloody potency. Fucking dickhead. So, Marwalker, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
It's a shame we have to blow it up. I'm sorry.
I'm glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get going.
Yes, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel. Well, fuck me. In that case, I'll conceal the train with a spell once everyone's on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed. Okay, so, everyone, are we ready? Fucking damn straight we are. Whee! We've done all we can. The rest is up to you.
I won't let you down, mate.
Meow.
All aboard, you fucking sluts.
Vanish!
And here we go. Oh my god.
At this speed, we'll arrive at the dome in no bloody time at all, mate.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
Here we go! Oh, jeez! Stand fast, everyone!
That looks so funny, man! Oh, that is gold! Oh, that is great, man! Pick on the turret! Oh, that is so silly. That is gold, man. Have care! They switched the fucking firearms!
Oh, fuck me.
Oh my god. Holy shit, that was such a good visual, man.
Oh, fuck.
Raha, jump!
America!
Killer Queen bites the dust. Oh no! Ree!
Fuck me! Get up here, Alisaie! Oh shit!
Oh, that shouldn't be so funny, man.
Aaronvile, I need you to take over for me, oh jeez!
Oh shit. Oh god. Oh man. That's just beautiful. It looks so funny. Oh, this should not be this funny, man. Okay. Oh no, I've got to keep a straight face through this, man. Okay, sorry. Into the line, mates. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh shit, man. Oh, that's so good.
You stubborn little... Oh jeez! Wee!
Oh, that might be the funniest image I've seen in Final Fantasy in a long time. Little baby pig with a turret.
Oh my god, man. Oh jeez! That was too close! Are you still alive, Aaronvile?
Mostly. Oh god, what does this playthrough become?
At last, the enemy's stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was the greatest cutscene I've ever seen in my entire life, mate. And it's all because of this absolute legend. Holy shit. It's alright, Mito. I'll chuck it on YouTube. How many Sebby deaths, Shulray? Oh my god. Nah, you're all good. You're all good, Kurisu. What's up, Tron Girl? Oh, Frosty. That should be an interactive quest. Yeah, I mean, if they can do a dungeon, or at least a fight that's on the back of a raft in the river, why can't they do one on top of a train? But then again, if they did that, we would have never seen Porky Pig's kill streak on that turret, man. Holy shit, that was so fun. I gotta timestamp that, man. That was one of the funniest things I've ever seen in the game. I'll just call it Porky Pig train turret. What timestamp is that? There we go. I'm fucking dying to that, mate. Holy shit. Whoa. Cyrus, could have been a minigame. I agree, I agree. Also, welcome in Level Flight.
Wait, that cutscene's not voiced? McDowell? How? How is that not voiced?
Ditto, is there only fangs in FF14? They will never touch this game. Guarantee that. Ever. Ever. Until the heat death of the universe, there will never be OTK doing an only fangs in 14. Graha mentioned the Crystariums, and they don't know what the hell he's talking about. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's do this. Alright.
It is voiced?
No, the turret sequence, yeah. Too hype for the voices, Kaiser? Oh my god. No one suplexed the train? Yeah. Wait, the turret thing is voiced? Well, McDowell, how can you say it's not voiced if you didn't even see the scene? Oh, because my voices are turned off and I'm voice acting it. Okay, that's why. That's why. Wow, at a train dungeon where you man guns? Oh, that's sick, man. Enjoy the dungeon? Alright. Alright, enough fucking about. Let's do this. Let's go. And thank you, Eben, for putting together this party. Enough fucking about. No, this looks cool. Anything that spares me for having to think? Well, as you can see, I'm too busy voice acting and reacting to what I'm seeing. Oh my god, my adventure plate is horrifying. Look at that! Look at my adventure plate! So bad, man! Oh, that is shocking. Holy shit. Right, here I go. Stop heading. Boil! Look at that beautiful damage. Yeah, this music's fine. Soakin' carries hard. I wonder what he could have written instead of I wonder what he could have written for Tulialal instead of what we got though. Because I think, yeah, when his music is epic, it's fucking sick. But I think it's just a bit too casual. This is cool though. This is nice. This dungeon is great. Nah, it's good. Howdy, enough fucking about. Let's do this. Shoo-yaw! Enemy sighted. R7 series, prepare to engage. Liberic, some good fucking food. What are you eating? Oh, I took that damage. Hello. Oh my god, they're on motorbikes? Okay, that's kind of bad. I have an AoE, don't I? Oh, I do. I'm so dumb. I just haven't used these because I've been... all my shit's set up for savage fights. Okay, so I gotta click my AoEs. Oh, that's annoying. Oh well. I've got like a new step thing that shows up. The single standard step finish. Must be a later ability. Savage gamer, dangerous? I don't know about that, mate. That. Oh god. Avalon Shady, you love this dungeon? Yeah, this is cool, man. This is alright. Your hate for Lalas is the same as your hate for diaper babies and What do you mean? Lalas are the best, man. They ruin every cutscene. There's a percentage of the 14 community that just hates you on sight just for playing a Lala. That is like the best, man. It's the best race ever. So, it was action bar centered mid-right. It makes sense to me. It makes sense to me. Although there is always someone who comes in and is just like, oh my god, how are your bars like that? You think differently from me. And I can't comprehend this. How are you not me? And yeah, there's always one, mate. Not you! I just remember that back in the day. I'm like, oh, how should they be then? It's like, and then they can't explain it. And then they run away. Which is usually how Final Fantasy arguments go. Alright, I'll just heal us out. I'll give us some defense, because why not? I should pay attention to this fight. Is it weird to put the party list on the right of the screen? I don't know. There's a set of rules for how you're supposed to do stuff, regardless of whether it's optimal for you or not. And if you don't do it other people's way, then they get offended. I don't know. That's why playing Volpira and WoW is great. You just offend people. Oh my god. Yeah, but you can't... Like, if they've got war mode turned off, then they're safe. I'd rather them not be safe, ever, in Classic. But there's no Volpira in that. Oh, I may have just walked into that damage. I should be alright. It's like that in every MMO, Claire. Yeah. How could you possibly be playing this game differently from me? Basically. I totally took that damage. Heals, please. How could your UI, how could your menu possibly look different from mine? I don't understand it. Scooby-Doo mystery. Alright, so I'm missing some chats because I'm trying not to kill people! Okay, good. It gave me 7 business days to get out of that AoE. Oh, I fucked that. Suck my fat one. Ah! So off! So we nearly got him done. Level 99 dungeon for the first time. What level am I? I'm 97. Oh no, I'm unleveled. So off! Oh god! Oh jeez! Good work, everyone! Oh god! Oh god, good work! You never pay attention, Rich? Well, as long as the enemies are dying, that's fine. Not even close, Magmeg. Wait, close to what? Traxon Blade. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ashrova, what's up? Yeah, how dare you not play the game the way that I would play it? I don't understand. Oh! I can see this being enjoyable if you have to do your, like, you know, whatever your dailies or whatever they're called. Getting hit by that final ability. Hey, look, mate. I just didn't want to feel left out. I didn't want the boss to feel left out. So I got smashed by it. You grinded this dungeon hard for the glamour? Oh yeah, I'm assuming it would drop like Tron-themed glamour and all that. That makes sense. Oh, super close, Magmig. Oh, okay, see, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy reading chat. I was just letting my party carry me. This is just visual, not it. You can get a cannon turret. 10 out of 10 priorities. Ah, well, see, I know that, like... Oh, that's such bullshit. How are you supposed to not get hit by that? That's not a big deal. So I know that the people I'm playing with are good enough to compensate for my weakness in the game. So I'll just trust them. I'll trust them to carry me. My god, these things are tanky. My god, there's so much shit going on my screen at once. Oh, I've got other party effects turned on. You know what? It's kind of mad. I think I've got all party effects turned on. That's sick. Though. Look at this light show. Soya! Robot scare, futuristic clothes. Just be better. That would require actual skill. Vanguard earrings. Oh, okay. What's this thing? All right, you guys, you ready? Watch this. Shinku! Oh! It's party time. A caster's worst nightmare. Oh, this boss? I'll be fine, mate. Watch this. Watch the immense amounts of damage I'm about to do. As I drink a raid potion. Whoa! Oh my god! Oh jeez! Oh my god! Holy crap! I was absolutely fucked. Heals, please. That's my bad. That's my fault. I've no one to blame but myself. Thank you for the raise. Thank you for the res. Healers adjust. The boys are back in town. Res, please. I followed the beam. That was a weird mechanic, man. It's not my fault. All right, thank you. Heals, please. All right, here I go. I self-healed. There you go. I leveled up. I leveled up. All right, get ready for a super step. Here comes my ultra step. Behold my DPS. My massive DPS. I think. I don't know. Dancer might be low DPS. But I have dance partner with you, Evan. That would be bad if I'd, like, forgot about that until now. Did you see that dodge? Oh, help! Help! Oh, God. I dodged the first one. Self-heal! Oh, I totally wasted that. As soon as you healed me, I did that. No, I walked right in the danger zone. Oh, God, help. Sorry. I might need a res after that. I'm afraid my bacon got fried. I'm afraid that was he turned me into a pork sausage. But it's okay. It's okay, because watch this. Damage reduction. A motion sensor bomb has been affixed to you. Oh, so I just gotta stand still. No! Oh, I might be about to get blown up. Yep, that happened. All right, time for Ultra Step. Here we go. No! I might be really bad at this game. Guys, I might be really bad at this game. I ran through every wall. Can I get a res, please? Please. Just one. Thank you! Here I come! Watch, we'll make it worth your while, alright? I'll make it worth your while. Stop! Platinum! Oh, I didn't get a limit break on him. Okay. Well, it's alright. Thank you! Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Oh, that was really rough, man. Carisol Castmont, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Oh my god. This game's way too hard. That is an unusually busy fight. I know, not even a Dragoon, I'm 4 tanking. Should raid with Ponto sometime? No, I'm done with Savage raiding. It's too hard, mate. Look at that, you saw what just happened, mate. What's up, K-Sops? Oh, it's busy. Suicidal swine. Holy shit. Yeah. Thank you, Eben. Thank you for rezzing me so many times. Damn it all. Power the cross bridge. Release the beasts. We can stop them from there. Psyop! K-Sops! Thank you for the 21 months on Sebby goddamn Webs TV. Dude, thanks heaps, man. Thanks heaps. Huge. Time for Ultra Step. Booyah! Look at all those epileptic explosions. Waiting for the Dawntrail song to try. Evan with the hard carry. She's good. I think she's adapted to my playstyle after all this time. So I respect it. And thanks for appreciating the stream, Karisu. Thank you. Nah, it feels good. Feels good to be back. I will definitely need to take like a break. Probably like a day off streaming once I finish Dawntrail, because this is taking a lot out of me. But that is my own fault for doing a 14 to 16 to 18 hour stream every time I do that. Eventually it just all adds up. So, and it wouldn't be so bad. Honestly, it actually would not be bad at all if it wasn't for the fact it throws my sleeping pattern off like crazy. Like for streams, I wake up at 8 AM. On my off days, I wake up at about 4 PM. That's bad. That's not great. That really fucks you up after a while, and I can feel myself just like pretty tired. Not because I hadn't had enough sleep, but because like I can't get enough. Like yesterday, I'd wake up at like 5. And then it's like, well, fuck, I have to go back to bed in 6 hours. And that's my own fault for fucking up my own sleeping pattern. It's my own fault for being an addict, being addicted to streaming. So, nothing you can really... Well, I mean, there is something I can do about it. But the problem is, once I start, I don't want to stop. And then, so while I'm tired right now in the beginning of the stream, they'll reach a point where, after I've streamed a really long number of hours and I should go to bed, then my circadian rhythm kicks in. And then I suddenly feel really awake. even though I'm underslept, because it lines up with my sleeping pattern. So it just kind of like, I don't know, I end up stuck in this never-ending cycle. So I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, other than be less of a degenerate. Sweet shot, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? You're not top 5%, but you're top 20%. Eben, you're #1 red mage in my eyes, mate. You love playing the X-Pack, you didn't care about the story? Yeah. Dawntrail didn't hit the same? Yeah, because it's shit. Sorry, that's really mean. What's after Dawntrail, Taurus? I'll figure that out. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Oh, who is this?
That such a serious breach should occur.
Oh wait, that's it. Xander? Is that, who is this? Do we know who this guy is?
We redeem our honor with our lives.
Was that the guy with the cowboy hat? Not a clue? So it's just some random. Oh, okay. Oh, you're Known Wolf's missus? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, I've known Known Wolf for... God, probably 5 years, mate. I've known him since the beginning of 2020. Well, I hope he's doing well. Sweet shot. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Proggers, you missed a mouthful, I can tell you that, mate. To the Moon? Yeah, To the Moon looks really good, man. I'm looking forward to doing that. Just one sec. Let me just switch my earplugs. Hang on. The mullet is epic. Alright, chat. I'll be with you after this stream. I mean, after this fight, okay?
Let's do this.
Sire! Oro! I'm gonna try and not die. I'm gonna try. Look at me just pissing damage me. Have to watch a recap vid for the next X-Pack. Will there ever be a next X-Pack? Like, what are they gonna go? Where are they gonna go from here? I don't know. Don't wipe, Raven Cat. What's up, dog? Welcome in. Senkaitsu! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Like, I don't know. What can they really do with 14 from here? Like, I guess from their perspective, it's too risky to start a new MMO. But there's really nothing they can do with the story in this anymore. I don't see what the hell they can do. Thank you. Thank you, Derpico. Thank you for the res. Thank you. Alright. It's embarrassing. There's Mercidia. This one should have been Mercidia. Like, honestly, who cared about this part of the world? No one knew it existed. Everyone knows Mercidia, the Australia part of the world, existed for years and years and years. Why wasn't like Dawntrail set there? You know? I do play Final Fantasy. No more games! I call upon the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Give me strength. You'll pay for the souls that you've made me waste this day. Like, Square even did that thing where they contacted all the Australian FF14 streamers at that time and gave them and actually sent them a flat, a map of Australia in the style of 14. They sent that to Disco Bix, to Sarah Jane, to Zeph Zeora, to Urianger. Didn't send it to me though. I was the one Australian, the one Aussie FF14 streamer who didn't get sent the Australian map. And you didn't even have to apply to it. They reach out to you. So that's when I thought, okay, yeah. That's when I began to suspect that I might be on Square's shit list. Then FF7 Rebirth came out, and a couple of streamers I knew, who with all due respect were smaller than me, oh shit, oh no! A couple of streamers who were smaller than me, who never streamed Final Fantasy, both got given rebirth keys. I had to buy my own. And then when FF7 Rebirth came out on PC, again, I saw streamers who, yeah, got given rebirth keys to promo, but not me. So I figured, yes, I probably am on Square's shit list right now. Can't possibly think why. I've only been shitting on their games for about like 3 years straight. But, you know, I've been tough but fair. I feel like I've been tough but fair. Oh god, help. Help, 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 help! It's fine. Well, yes, I can be a bit brutally honest. Thank you for the rescue. But not unfairly. Not unfairly so. It's alright. It's just funny. It's just funny. At this point. It just, you know what it means, chat? It means I'm the bad boy of Final Fantasy. Hey, watch out, ladies. I'm the bad boy of Final Fantasy. I'm considered a bit of a bad boy, Kupo. Oh shit, oh, here? I don't know where to stand. I'm sorry, I'm getting everyone killed. I'm so sorry. Which I think is like the stupidest title ever. But I thought of it the other day, I'm like, that is so nerdy and uncool. I like it. Oh my god, I'm getting hit by every AoE in the book. Every single one. You know what? It's fine. I'll tell you why it's fine. Shinku Desperado! That's why it's fine. Oh, sloppy. Very brand risk vector. Oh, I know. I know. Oh my god, my character looks so dumb. Sloppy! Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Good work, Evan. Good work, Enoch. And good work to Pico. Outstanding work. A test of your reflexes. Oh my god. Lukewarm fart wouldn't be emotionally accessible with an Aussie accent. Yeah, it's true. Mercedes is an unforgivable wasteland where only gigachads could hope of surviving in. Yeah, but we just killed a Twitter bird that was destroying entire galaxies. Think we could survive Australia, mate. So, did I ever play Phantasy Star Online? No, I haven't. I heard it's good. Realm Reborn was boring, but eventually it led to Heaven's Ward. Yeah, but what if none of it should be boring? Like, none of it should be. Ever. You know? So, no, I don't know. My glam's so ridiculous. Oh, bang, dude. This outfit ruined the last cutscene. It was so good, man. The one on the train. It was actually, like, criminally funny. Buddy, enough fucking about you being summoned to rivals? Good, man. Anything we need in here? No, it's rubbish. Roll so you can cry over not getting the swords. Oh, pass. I'll pass on that as well. Dante, welcome in. More Wuk Lamat. Oh, if they add more Wuk Lamat, that'd be so fucking funny, man. 10 out of 10. No, Pino, yeah, it was amazing. Alright, enough fucking about chat. Actually, there's gonna be an ad break. I'll run an ad, I'll take a piss, and then I'll voice act this cutscene. How does that sound? Alright, let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. You guys, please entertain chat while I'm gone. Be right back. Let's get 4K to go. Alright. Fucking back. You watch the Streamers Can't Help But Smile video? Should I watch that? Should I watch this? Is it exactly what it sounds like? Did that piglet do a moonwalk? It did. Alright. I'll do this cutscene so we don't get kicked from the dungeon, and then I'll do it. Alright. I'll fucking do it. Ad break ends in 24 seconds. You know, that's just enough time. I may pour myself a fucking beer. A nice cold glass of Sapporo! That's how you pour beer, alright? That's the perfect amount of head. Alright, welcome back, ad watchers. Welcome back. If you'll excuse me, I'm now going to voice act this scene, and then I will react to the Streamers Can't Help But Smile video. What is that? That's actually how you're supposed to pour a beer. Because as you can see, all that head turns back into beer, but without all the bubbles that make you burp. So, I'm right, you're wrong. Now let's do this. Let's leave the duty.
What greeted us was not the home I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassolani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty. Oh jeez, how bizarre. This can't be Yassolani, can it?
Zaktaral. Heritage found. Kind of cool song. Do a shoey? Never do a shoey. Anyone who drinks a beer out of a shoe is a fucking grog. Why not drink a beer out of a used condom? Like, well, what's the difference at this point, mate? Music here slaps? Nah, it's good. This sounds like this sounds like Final Fantasy music. It's sort of like the Thunder Plains in FF10. Alright, Fart Brigade, I'll see ya. Also, why the fuck is Erenval the narrator of this, man? It's just, I don't know. Like, Emmett as the narrator was cool. It should be one of the Scions or something. Or it should just be Wuk Lamat, mate. I don't know. I think he's an overrated character. I think people just want to bang him. So, what has Erendal done in this entire story? What has he ever done? Ever? Like, he showed up, everyone splooged on their keyboards and splooged on their screens, and then that was it. So, should have been Krile, mate. It actually should have been Krile. Voice acting. What if I did a shoey for 5 subs? I'm not doing that. Thank you, Gronk. By the way, did you know my credit card is still blocked on Twitch, like 3 days later? Because I gifted 25 subs last stream. Well, gifted, I think it's like 25 transactions. Like, you can gift 5 subs or 20 subs or whatever, but because I had 25 transactions, it's blocked it. So, I think it wears off eventually. It should, because I tried to sub to something the other day. It's like, oh wow, it's still bad. So, J North, he's from this area, that's why he's the narrator. Well, no one cares about him. But thank you for the answer, I appreciate that. Tax evasion. Call the card company? Yeah, but problem is I wake up at like 5 and then they're closed, so I can't do anything in the daytime. That's my fault. I'll sort that out though. Alright, before we go on, there is one thing I need to watch. There's one thing I need to watch. I don't think I'm gonna like what I see. FF14, streamers can't help but smile. Oh god, there's Preach, Lamatod, Zeppler, Pyromancer. Oh, okay. Let's go.
Let's get to it, my friends. There's gonna be a montage. Montage!
Yes. Let's get to it.
Alright, it's fucking Ponto.
Yes. Let's get to it.
Jesse Cox.
We didn't get to hear from the pirate. This is bullshit.
All right. Oh.
Pirate's just like, what the fuck is this? Even Zepplin's like, what? Jesse's
I must
having
stress how ridiculous it is that this is the song that plays while we build a bomb.
Yeah. Jesse's having the time of his life.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I was alt-tab for a sec.
Lamatod in confusion.
We're gonna blow a hole in that wall.
Hey, Ponto, it's you! Hope Square sees this. I don't think, with all due respect, I don't think Square cares about its Western content creators unless they are immensely brand friendly and glaze the game.
How do I mute it?
Oh my god, the volume.
Look, it's not a bad song.
The song is fine.
Oh, shut up, Ponto. Mods, can we ban Ponto? Get him out of my stream. It's alright.
The song is fine. That's an absolutely insane place to play that song.
Well, the thing is, like, it's not a bad song, and we know this because remember we watched P-Leaf sing it, her version, and it actually sounded amazing. It's just the way that this song is done, the way it's done, this pseudo gospel, horribly paced crap. It sounds like a bad song then. So I'm sorry, Ponte. I was just fucking out. I'm on the list, Bang. Oh, I guarantee I'm on the list. I'll tell you what, Bang. I am the I'm the bad boy of Final Fantasy.
I just don't think it fits really.
I feel like this doesn't really match.
It just doesn't build properly for situations like this.
Working together.
No, Pyro cancelled again.
But it just doesn't fit.
Like, picking the Dawnservant, that whole thing, fine. Great, perfect spot for it. Here, insane. It's absolutely insane.
World charity fundraiser song going on while everybody works together.
Yeah, exactly,
to build,
Peanut.
like, an
And you know what?
explosive
It's fine.
Train covered in
Take care of yourself, Evan. We'll see you in a bit.
Like such a weird timing. Like
I made the list.
It just comes in hot.
People are just doing normal stuff. They're sitting. Like nobody's doing anything.
You know things are bad when even Zeppler makes a video about how bad this expansion is. You know, like she's given everything to this game. She's like part of this game. Also, like for all the criticisms you can have of WoW, Blizzard put NPCs of some of its like most famous content creators in the game, like Jay the Bard and a bunch of other people. There's no NPCs of any famous content. I feel like Zeppler deserves a bun girl somewhere, you know. Lulu, I think, deserves to be in there for what they did for like all the streamers and the streaming community and for the game's publicity. I don't know, man. I
Smile.
I feel like it's a bit of a missed opportunity.
Oh, is that the
Robin
Disney
Williams is
song?
an NPC? Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Why?
Is he trying to chuck the Smile Orchestra, but you just can't? That's so funny, man. Need a Bald Warrior? Yeah, Zeems and Arthas, you know, they've been in this game forever. They should have one too. A montage of people working on the Manhattan Project while Smile plays in the background. That's so good. Dawntrail has some serious tone-deaf moments. Damn straight. I want to know if any talking took place between the devs when they ultimately decided that happy, uplifting Disney song would be the perfect song to put over a montage, turning a train into a bomb. Baffling decision. That ending is hilarious. Oh my god. They use wood armor. They use wood to... Don't let the annoying song distract you from the fact they use wood to armor plate a metal train. Oh, that's so funny, man. That's so fucking funny, mate. Speak Wuk Lamat by Mr. Ford. I haven't seen that. Yeah, no, exactly, Todd. And the thing is, right, like... There are big visible content creators who are much around WoW and Blizzard who are much more critical of WoW and Blizzard than I ever have been about Final Fantasy or Square, and even they can be acknowledged or respected by Blizzard. But like I don't know. I think it's a bad approach. Maybe it's a cultural thing. The West is very maybe a bit more open to criticism or stuff. Maybe Japan's a bit more like they take the criticism as a personal attack or an insult. Maybe it's tradition. I don't know. I can see it from their perspective, but I don't think it's the fact that it took them until like 2023 to acknowledge Zeems, you know, as an influence in 14. That's not great. And I think they only did so begrudgingly because he's just one of the biggest, if not the biggest, FF14 streamer on Twitch. So. There was a Vine source said that a Square sponsorship for Trials of Mana required the streamers to mention and thank Square every 20 minutes. Lemeow. You think it's how the criticism is delivered? Yeah. There's an NPC player based on the dad of Light who passed away. I didn't know that. Dishonor on their family. Blizzard completely shut everyone out. When did they add Jay the Bard? Varsity, there's an NPC player. Okay, I didn't know that. Well, it also tells you where their priorities are at, right? When they have an NPC who's based on Asmongold, who I think is fantastic, but he hasn't even finished Stormblood. They put an NPC of him in the game, but they haven't put an NPC of the content creators or the YouTubers who've been with this game from the beginning and supporting the hell out of that. I think they just picked the most famous guy and slapped him in. Thought it was good publicity for the game. I don't know. Like, yeah, I don't know. That just kind of rubs me the wrong way. Good for Asmund, though. I mean, he's got a character in it. He'll be coming back to 14, Morgan. There are still some people who say that Asmund's coming back to 14. I'm like, my God, it's never gonna happen. Ever. This day will never happen, man. Stop making up bullshit. He said he might do it in some video. Like, no, he's not. Like, just... But look, with content creators, like, even if they say they're thinking about doing something or they're gonna do something, for the most part, just believe it when you see it. Believe it when you see it. So, yeah, that's true, Enoch. Any day now. Respect the bank account. Well, you know. Oh, yeah, he'll be back when they finish Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, exactly. Can't even bring back to WoW. When the US stops having politics real, that's never gonna happen. Does it matter? Play it if you want to. It's a pity, because I think that if he did Shadowbringers or Endwalker, they'd be the biggest FF14 streams ever. But we're never gonna see that. We're never gonna see that happen, so. He wouldn't put content creators... Imagine putting a character for a creator who turns around and rips your game endlessly, or God forbid, something comes out. It's true. I mean, Blizzard took that risk. Well, all you do then, Varsity, is like they just remove the NPC from the game. I don't know. That's happened before. Like Nick Burks, I think he said something that pissed off some people and they removed his skin from Call of Duty and stuff. Like, it's not like, oh, we've put them in, but now we can never remove them. No content creators as NPCs, but it worked for WoW. It was fine for WoW. No one complains about that. Thinking about being a millionaire. Anyway, I'm gonna talk to Wuk Lamat, all right? I'm gonna do this. I was prepared for something strange, but this, oh geez,
It's like another world. I don't understand.
Well, have an NPC, but don't make them like an MSQ quest giver, because then you're fucked. Then you gotta redesign it somehow. Everyone complains about WoW? Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, sick. Alright. Mr. T Night Elf? I don't know about that. Alright, I'm gonna voice act this cutscene, let's go.
It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. No, the wall over there. Oh jeez, that material's not something we're using too well. It's closer to what we saw at the gate of the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume that we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us nothing. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions.
Let's take a look around then. Yay. Slow down music? Oh my god. You beat Monster Hunter World? That game is gameplay first? Yeah, Final Fantasy works the best when the gameplay and the story are really good. It's kind of gotta both be good. He says he dislikes the gameplay in 14, he hates the slow GDCD. Chadrick? Yeah, he said that, which is fair enough, and he also doesn't like the visual aesthetic of it, which is totally fine as well. Alright, let's go. You know what, Evan, you worked super hard, mate, last dungeon, so I'll allow it. You can ride a mount that's neither fat nor silly. Just this one time, alright? And then never again. Everyone else, on the other hand, you gotta ride a pig, and a fucking whale, an alpaca, and frog from Chrono Trigger. Alright, not fucking about, boys. Let's go.
And there was much rejoicing.
So what is this area? Oi, oi, what is that? Hey, what is this? Hey, what is this, mate? Is that yeah? Got your number, mate. Got your number, Sonny Jim. All right, I'll accept that. That's near automata, and she's gone. I'll accept that. It's near automata. He's one of the world's best arms warriors. Yeah, no, Asmund is actually really good. Like how S-Fan was one of the best paladins. If you play an arms warrior in WoW and go to the 14, it's like a Temu version of the same class. It feels like shit. Yeah, I can see that. Oh my god! It's alright, I'll fight this thing. Get fucking wrecked. Thank you, everyone. Need to lay down, look at the ceiling, Senkatsu. Hey, appreciate that. Take care of yourself. Asmund noticed that MMOs are too much of a time sink after he stopped WoW as well. You gotta pick them really carefully. Like, I'd say that playing WoW and FF14, that's more than enough MMO for one lifetime, alright? That's plenty of shit to do. And they're pretty much the two best ones out there. This for story and character, WoW for its gameplay. So, that looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yasolani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Like, I think a problem... There are jobs with faster GCDs. People are ignorant of this combat system. It's not that, though. I think the real problem with FF14's class system, its job system, is it doesn't have the... It doesn't have the sheer differences and variety that WoW has. Yeah, Chadrick, there you go. There you go. Like, 14 has nothing that is the equivalent to, say, a hunter in WoW. Well, you see that thing down there? If I was in WoW and a hunter, I could turn that into my pet, and that thing would follow me around, and that could be my main source of DPS. And it could also tank for me somewhat. Like, I know the code can't do this. I'm not saying they could do this, but in WoW, that is crazy you can do that. That mechanic is insane. That's a truly unique class. And it's had it from the base game. So anyone who says that Beastmaster is coming into this, trying to say that that's even an equivalent. One, you can't do Savage Raiding with it because what? It's going to be like a Blue Mage class or whatever they're called, like a meme class or something. Two, that would be like if WoW added Hunter after Dragonflight or after War Within. No, I'm sorry. It's been in the Realm Reborn. Beastmaster is not even in the same conversation. It's not even in the same conversation as Hunter, mate. And you know it's not, mate. Second of all, Druid. There's no class that can transform. You can do Savage with a Blue Mage. Can you do World First Savage with the Blue Mage? Come on. Be honest. Be honest. Where are the World First race to whatever with Blue Mages? Eh? Where are they? Go on. Go ahead and tell me. Tell me. Tell me. You can't do relevant Savage with Blue Mage. You're always 10 levels under. Yeah, so, and that's the thing. So in terms of World First, Blue Mage may as well not exist, and neither should Beastmaster. That's just true. So, the other thing is Druid, man. There's no shapeshifter. Like, I should be able... and the thing is, Final Fantasy has always had characters who can transform into other characters. At least with Vincent from FF7. You had a dude who could transform into monsters, or you could literally play as a monster as Yumaru in 6. There should be a Druid shapeshifter class in 14 that can turn into like a behemoth or, I don't know, a curl. You know those cats with the huge whiskers, maybe an iron giant, or so on and so forth. That would be really cool, you know. So WoW alone, just by having Hunter and Druid, automatically has 2 classes from base game that 14 still doesn't have. And again, I'm not saying 14 is a bad game, I'm just saying there is no equivalent. And you know there's not. You know there's not, chat. Don't even try. Don't even try. So, if they're gonna release a new healer, they need 2 healers to balance out the healer types. Okay. Me Yumaru, me dumb. Oh my god, that playthrough. Yeah. Alpacalypse. Meta gatekeepers do keep hunters out. Yeah, but like that's not the same. It's not the same, Alpacalypse. You know it's not. You know it's not. So. Green Mage, a Druid class. That'd be cool. Alright, I've attuned. Pretty sure. Where should we go now? Let's get out of here. The next 2 classes will be tank and range physical DPS. You'd rather have all classes be viable? Yeah, look, here's the thing. I can understand why Blue Mage can't be viable. Because, for like World First Savage, because Blue Magic, by its definition, breaks the rules that players have to follow. That's why Blue Magic is so fun. You're using these bullshit broken enemy skills. I get it. You could try and balance it. But I don't know, then how are you supposed to use like bad breath and all these little weird shit? But Beastmaster, I think, should be... Look, if WoW can make Hunter like a normal class that's not locked out of World First, then 14 should be able to do that too. I don't think there's an excuse for that. Oh, there's maintenance at 2 AM? What time is it now? What time is it for you right now? Because it says 3 PM to me, so I have no idea. 2 AM means nothing. 2 hours? Ah, it's fine. We can work around that. Okay.
Oh, jeez. I'm pretty sure this is Yasselani Station, but from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. Oh, gosh. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more.
I see. 4 AM in the real time zone. Yeah, I know. I didn't know maintenance is on today. It's fucking bullshit. I know. Hell breath. Play as Wuk Lamat? Bro, if I could play as Wuk Lamat instead of Clive in Tekken 8, I'd still be playing Tekken 8. Alright? I'd be pissing people off all the time. That would be so funny, man. That would be such a troll character. 12-hour today during maintenance. Yeah, I'll tell you what, chat, I don't know how long today's stream's gonna go for. Because I feel absolutely wrecked. And if I end stream at a reasonable time today, then my sleeping pattern will probably be a bit better. And I won't be as fucked for Saturday's stream. So, I don't know. I don't like feeling underslept on stream. That annoys me. Drink a beer? That's true. I could just do this. Square doesn't have a Final Fantasy MOBA? Is that like League of Legends? Is that what MOBAs are? Because I don't play those. Yeah, they could just do a Defense of the Ancients. They could call it Defense of the Crystal. I don't know. Get rest today, go hard Saturday. Yeah. Because I'll be fucked because of maintenance, so.
Finish poking around? Okay, let's gather everyone. I want you to take a look at this. Oh jeez, it's one of those mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Sir Roljar's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything?
Yeah, bleep, 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 bleep. So all the evidence suggests this is a Ysolani station.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Aye, I have no doubt we are in Ysolani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know better, I'd say that time flows differently here.
Is such a thing even possible?
Well, fuck me. We have encountered this phenomenon before, as so it happens. Though it might be difficult to believe, our world is one but several. In some respects, they're similar to one another, but in others, they're wholly fucking different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. Now, while the hours might pass in one, years have come and gone in another.
But if this is Ysolani... Wait, I'm fucking Scottish. If this is Ysolani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized.
I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Aaron Vile says this is Ysolani, then it must be. So, your village is a little further along, right? Aaron Vile!
Oh, I'm sorry, I was too busy being useless to this entire expansion. Yes, it is a short distance to the northwest.
Well, let's head there then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Oh gosh.
Ah, okay. So we got a new character. Is there any particular voice suggestions you have for this character? I don't know. What do you think, guys? A Marty McFly? The Butler and Mr. Deeds. I saw that movie once 30 years ago. Super Mario. Oh my god, the Terminator. Robot. Cortana. Auto-tune? Oh god. I don't know. I'll do whatever I can.
May I be of assistance?
Oh jeez, it's still functioning!
It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps I can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are?
Unable to confirm credentials. Psst. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Psst. Confirm.
It seems it's broken after all.
Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going.
Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to bloody investigate. Whee! I see. Alexa, where the fuck are we?
Christopher Walken. We already had a Christopher Walken character and he died. It's a sex robot. My god. Last time I ever asked chat for something. Surely we should just kill it the second we see it. What's this? What is this? Listen, mate. That is neither fat nor silly. Now, I know Ixion is cool in Final Fantasy X, but this mount is not up to snuff, mate. What, you think this is a game, Shiva? You think that you're above the rules? Listen, mate. It's the Fat Brigade. See that? Now, that's a real mount, alright? And that's a real mount. What the fuck is that? That's a real mount. Let me see something real. Yes! That's perfect! That's beautiful! It's beautiful, mate! Right in the fucking Fat Brigade. Oh my god, that looks absolutely stupid. That's great. It's perfect. You want Fat Moogle for another stream? Alright, good. Last sound, welcome in. How's the game going today? It's alright. I am feeling a bit tired, which really annoys me, but that is my own fault. Because I've done, maybe it's because I've done, all these Dawntrail streams I've done have been like 18 hours, and like, just a lot. Yeah, they've been 14, 16, 18 hours long. And it's finally catching up with me. Shun the edgy mounts? Yeah, I know, right? Whee! Oh my god, there's a robot chasing me! Help! Help! Whee! 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 Oh, help! Can someone fly me up, please? Can you fly me up there, please? Hang on, I'll invite you to the party. Oh no, Ebonheart's the party leader. All right, she's gone to bed. Hang on, just a second. Thank you. Hang on, let's. Where are you? There's too many people. I refuse to ride this Felice. I refuse. All right, that's not fat. No, I hate it. Rubbish. I hate it. No, I'm leaving the party. All right, fat mounts only. I can see you looking for one. No, sorry, mate. Sorry, I'm gonna have to. I'm going in this one. Listen, mate. I'm a man of principle. All right. I'm a man of principle. And I will not ride. See, now that's a real mount. Look at that. Look at that. It's even got a little coffee table full of tea and wine. Make the pig walk? No. Thank you. We want to go there? Under there? Or something? Oh my... Actually, wait a minute. Hang on. Can you drop me off, please? Kent Ninja, what's going on, you dog? You tried? No. If you were truly trying, you would have been fat. Ah, see, that... okay. You know, maybe it's a good thing I fell off the bridge, because I was actually supposed to go here anyway. No one can fly me anyway, because of that one current I ignored. Listen, mate. It's my stream, and I make the rules, okay? Once I did make someone just fly me over a wall. Because I was that pathetic. Need to go to bed, but you want to watch the Sebby stream, Taurus? Oh, I appreciate that, mate. Well, you won't be missing out on too much, because as I say, I don't know how long I'll stream today. After, oh, I didn't, oh, sorry, I didn't hear that lift at all. Sorry, I've wasted everyone's time. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll probably end stream a bit earlier than usual today. And then I'll be, like, fully recovered for Saturday. Oh, fuck me. The lightning appears to be drawn to those see, I can't even read this sentence. Fuck me. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. In fact, I've got a pole-shaped structure in my pants right now, and I'll shove it down your little piggy throat. Whee! See? All right, okay, that actually woke me up a bit. Good. Maybe I just need to be a worse person, behave worse. Then I'll be able to. Then I'll be awake. I'm not working the most riveting source material here right now, mate. Sometimes we need an earlier one. Kent, I know. Neko-shan, I'm sorry you had to witness that. Oh, there he is. Okay, that was intense. Good. What's up, last one? This material appears to be in the same. Oh, blah 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 blah. No one cares, mate. No one cares. Just get to the next cutscene. No one cares. I guarantee you, none of this is interesting or remotely memorable. And if it is, then tell me what he just said. Go ahead, tell me. Tell me what Graha just said. Nothing interesting? Didn't fucking think so. So, Dawntrail's getting to me? You're damn straight. Oh my god, Morgan.
What in the world?
Okay, an actual scene. Here we go. That pig is almost like insulting. It's actually disrespectful to the scene.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone? I had a look in a few other houses, but they'd clearly been abandoned. Oh, damn it all! None of this makes sense!
Excuse me! Are you looking for someone? Oh, wait, no, this is a different voice, isn't it?
Weep!
Sphene! Look at me! Sorry, that's terrible. That's terrible. But not as terrible as the original delivery, so it's fine.
Oh gosh! I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have a reason to keep to the shadows.
Wait, what was it? What voice did we decide for her? Something like queenly, right? Something regal? That voice is perfect for her. What a great accent, man. Appreciate that, Kudo. She's royalty, eh? Razakhan, what's up? Did she dare call her Garnet? But she had Garnet's music, so it's fine.
I apologize for giving you a fright.
Wait, Queen Elizabeth? Okay. Alright, well, I'll tell you what, we'll work through a few different voices for her, and you guys decide what you think is the best one. So,
Oh! Oh! I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have a reason to keep to the shadows.
No. Wrong. That's not gonna work. It should be something that, like, there's a bit more of a main character voice.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
Yeah, whatever. We'll just use that for now. Wuk Lamat is so garbage. PC North. How dare you, mate? You're racist.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Zeroja has told me a great deal about you. Zeroja? Oh, jeez. Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. You might remember it from Final Fantasy IX. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason. Queen of Reason?
If you're the Queen of Reason, then perhaps there's a, oh, you know what I mean, eh?
Yes, if you mean to ask if there's a King of Resolve. Zeroja holds that title, and together we too reign. Our children are absolutely hideous. Don't, jeez, meow.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tuliolal. Oh gosh.
And I doubt that you're here to offer us a warm reception. No, darling, you've got it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zoraal rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, oh gosh, he and I are at odds. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? Well, I'll admit, I can't imagine Zoraal as king is keen to share and share alike, but if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed, but I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria, until one day he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. Oh God, I'm sorry. I'm also English, and that makes me a raging alcoholic. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people... Oh, fuck. If I might, the dome surrounding these lands was erected, but recently. How is it that he was able not only to invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days? I have never heard of your realm, and this place is, or at least was, Yassolani. The house I grew up in is still there. But 3 years ago, Sephiroth came and he burned down the entire I'm sorry. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Or was our village in ruins? Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know. Oh, sad face. I realize how confusing this must all be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is, one day, people from your Tuliolal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolal. Up until recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm. Hey, does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How, after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the bloody source under the First? Now, granted, mate, this is on a much larger scale, and if that is indeed what has happened, well, fuck me. Not only the people and the structures, but also this bloody environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceive the arrival of the Crystal Tower as much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable. Yeah, but you're right, Graham. Oh, well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination on the effects of this phenomenon might afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts, and then you can look up my skirt later on. A number of the Shatona live here as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them. Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee that we're not walking into a trap.
Oh, jeez, but if we want to defeat Zoraal, we need to understand how we grew so strong. Besides...
Fucking hell, this pig. You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolal?
Noble Wuk Lamat, the main character of this expansion, shall we dispense with the formalities? I will not deny the soldiers and the airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria, but it was Zorojar, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolal.
Oh, grr. So, he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but nevertheless, I bear responsibility for it, darling.
Perhaps I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Oh, big eyes. Oh, wonderful darlings. If you would follow me. My silly little dress. Yeah. Isn't it a little odd for the queen to be Oh. God. You know what? There's a technique to speaking like Porky Pig, and I've just never learned it. Oh gosh, is that even language? My gosh, isn't that cute? Or is it concern? Or suspicion? If things could take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here. Why she would make that assessment, I have no idea. Like, there's all these like really strong looking warriors, and then there's like a 5-year-old in a pig costume. She's like, yes, you are clearly the strongest out of everyone here. Oh, it's so dumb, mate. Are you alright, Toe? That was some free acting. I don't know, mate. Listen, mate, nothing's free. Oh. Oh my God. Look at that. Look, I'm getting sucked. I'm getting sucked off by pigs. Oh, help. Oh, it's so good. Oh God. Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming. Bah! Oh God, I'm spent. Oh, it's everywhere. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry, chat. That was horrible. All right. Best zone music in the game, unfortunately. What is that? Phoenix down? All right, I'll take it. Just to fill up my inventory a little bit more. Enjoying your Final Fantasy, I see. I am, believe it or not. Clearly the strongest because I make all that effort to not look the part. Yeah, exactly. Alright, watch this, chat. This is going to be even more head than you saw me get just now. Look at that. Look at that, chat. That's more head than I just got in-game. Behold. Okay. Not fucking about. Cat Pig, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Sephiroth left for franchise, he's fucking about in Wuthering Waves. God, destroy the whole planet. Sephiroth to be in 14. I should just do that. Rocky Horry Frankenfurter? Yeah, maybe that's what I should do. What's up, Tempo Tantrum? A Femme Astarian. Yeah, actually... Astarian's not a bad voice model for her character. Yeah, I could work with that and try and feminize it a little bit. Well, Astarian is like flamingly gay, so it's close enough. It'll work. It'll work. All right. My favorite cuck stream. Will I ever get better at pouring a beer? Hey, mate, that's a perfect pour. Like there, you see? Notice how the heads turn back into beer, minus the gas. All right. Let's click on Alisaie's bottom and get cancelled. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming, fuck. Yeah, I'm definitely a bit tired, but it's all right. It's all right, chat. It's all right. It's just a throwaway stream today. Let's have a chat with her again. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and look up her skirt and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. Walkies. My god, that fart brigade, it's got to see y'all. Holy shit. Whiskey made me more articulate. Well, I might go back to whiskey, I'm not sure. It's not that though, friendly, it's that I'm like tired today. I have not had good sleep for a while, and the last 3 streams I did were all like between 14 to 16 hours. And eventually that takes it out of you, so. These VA skills are phenomenal. Yeah, well, no they're not. Not right now at least, they're shocking. Alright, Fart Brigade, let's go. Whee! 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 That looks so funny, man. Oh my god, Felice, I saw that. That is this is the best squad ever, man. Everyone on a fat mount. Everyone just looking absolutely ridiculous. I'll tell you what, if I were a world-ending threat, I would be terrified of this rocking up to come and fight me. Like a galloping Diplodocus, two different types of giant whales, fucking spaceship doing whatever the fuck here, a fat Moogle, and then this big fat airship over here. I'd be terrified. I'd be like, fuck man, these boys came out to play. And then this, whatever that is. So, all right. Yeah, imagine seeing whales and dinosaurs barreling towards you. If I was Meteon, I'd be terrified. If I was Xenos, I'd be like, what is that? So, FF15 limo tower, J-North. I know. I wish Lulu's FF14 videos were still up. Because I think they got privated. And I don't know if they're still privated or if they got deleted. I don't know. I understand why though, because their whole channel got demonetized for what I think are stupid reasons. You know, like YouTube demonetized their channel because on YouTube you're not allowed to... You can't do a clip compilation even if everyone who submitted their clips gives you permission. Like you're still not allowed to like make that. You have to like edit it in some way that makes a difference. You have to like put on all these like lame meme edits that just make it seem childish and like, why YouTube? Why? So, some snitch must have reported them, sadly. But it's good that it went on as long as it did though. Zoe Monroe, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Chuck Zoe a follow. That giant mecha whale pain is creepily close to you. Oh my god. It does have a penis. As Wuk Lamat would say, Peen! Look at me! That is horrible! God damn it, Square, why would you do this? Well, apparently a blue whale's penis is actually 4 meters long. So... It could be a lot worse than that. It actually could be worse than that. Also, Zoe, my god, thank you for blowing up those emojis. Whale PP, my god. You thought Ponto's stream was degenerate. Look at mine. So. Wuk, the next expansion could be another character that becomes the main. I feel like they should just, you know what? Fuck it. Just give him Wuk Lamat back. I went to whiskey because it made me smarter and more articulate. Oh, that's true, Friendly, but I don't know. I felt like I had more fun on beer. It's different. It's different. Like, I'm still get drunk on whiskey, but I feel more sensible under it somewhat. Beer, I become a complete wreck. So, mammoth trains in Dalaran back in the day. Oh, that tape's good. Missile launcher. From FF4 ruined. Oh my god. Me looking down? No, I'm not. Wait, hang on. No, I could actually get banned if I was thinking of moving my camera over to the whale's penis and pretending to suck it, but then I could actually get in trouble for that. Like, actually unironically, so I won't do that. Even though it'd be really funny. Probably shouldn't do it. What's the beer count? This is like number... Hang on. Just 1 second. Really not that much. This is only number 3. It's not that bad. Is this whale a grower? My god. Alright, I'm gonna do this soon. Oh, hello! I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tural.
Well, they're completely different from ours. I have no idea what all those machines do.
We have settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Turali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment, oh gosh, it makes it rather challenging. There's just too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of the electrobe has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot.
The Kubo?
Electrobe. It's a material that we use for a myriad of devices and applications. And a topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. And then you can look up my skirt. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. So, is Australian beer as bad as American beer? Oh, I'm drinking Japanese beer. I'm drinking Sapporo and Asahi. So, artful nudity. Oh my god. All right, Fat Brigade. It's time for me to continue.
Help! Help! I'm being chased by dinosaurs and aliens! Oh god! Oh god! There's so many of them! Whee!
When am I on Goblin, Ron Stooner? Since the very beginning. Since I've always played this game. I've always been on Crystal Goblin. So. Wuk Lamat. Oh my god. This music is too erratic for how calm the scene is. Maybe once you write enough music at some point, just you try to do some new stuff. Yes, Ron Stunner. I've been on Crystal Goblin ever since I played FF14 from the very beginning. Kirin Ishiban? Kirin Ishiban's good. Video games are art, Morgan. My god. PC North? Yeah, I mean, honestly, it should just be the Scions and the Wall. The Warrior of Light just as the main characters going on their adventures. They're your party, man. They're your party. Alright, I'm gonna voice out that scene, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna fucking do this. Oh my god, the FF9 music. Here we are, darlings. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Whee!
What a great joke. Wait. Who the fuck are you? Queen Sphene! What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquin. With your stupid name. And Keton Kanye West, I see you've already taken to your new position. When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamartier.
Oh, me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people, and I should like to know them as best as I can, even with the most trifling details.
Well, the more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them, who they are and what they've built. Except I can never remember their greetings. I guess I don't love them that much.
That's it! Beautifully put, Wuk Lamat. You're clearly the main character, and so much better than the Warrior of Light. I can't wait for you to be the main character of the next expansion. Hey, shut your face, you English fuck. It would appear that she is well loved in turn. I'm Krile and I'm Scottish. Who is this guy? I guess he's an affable townsman.
Oi, your majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Duly Olal's vow of resolve, Wuk Lamat and her companions. They're a bunch of nobodies. I think they're called the Scions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and to be treated as my honored guests.
Oi, the rumours of a link to the outside are true then. Wuk Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I'm Pepperwain. Another person with a completely impossible to pronounce name. A leader of sorts, of the people living out here.
Pepon? Okay, I don't know. Is this the right voice for this character? Or, I don't know. A pathetic lot compared to Wuk Lamat, the main character. Friendly black guy. Good night. Pepperan, just run with it? Yeah. Alright. Give me a, let's do this. Pepwan. That is a Tonawa. Take two.
Pepwan. That has a Tonawata ring to it. Right you are. I'll take it you hail from this region as well. Teshpiani, perhaps?
Listen, Square.
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kakwa.
Oh, fucking hell, this expansion.
Kakwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh, sad face. So, mother isn't here. It's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yusalani are alive and well. Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance, darling. Oh, you know my mother? I do, yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
No. Joking, I can't say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time. Really.
I have a question, Pepperwan. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared? Oi, the barrier. Well, I remember fixing a shelf. It had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... forgive me. My recollection of it, it's rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepperwan. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past? Absurd as though it might seem, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We just only became aware of the discrepancy when Zoroljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
Oh, meow, flashbacks. I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing. "30 years. Little wonder Zoroljar had assumed our father had passed away."
Well, fuck me. It's not unlike how time passes differently in the first and the source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them is disrupting the temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the bloody dome.
Do you suppose time is passing faster?
I was able to make contact with Estella not too long ago via link pearls, so there shouldn't be cause for concern, my porky friend. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we will need more information. Sphene, would it be alright if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople? Oh gosh, by all means, darling. Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors of Yassolani. Oh jeez, even if I don't understand half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zeroja.
Aye, oi, that's my accent again. Yes, perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. I don't care. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Total Watt 1 farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies, it's led to countless agricultural innovations. I would join you as well. Oi, man, please, you needn't trouble yourself. It's no trouble at all, darling, and I promise not to cause any manner of distraction. Oi, those be reassuring words they are, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Well, very well, but do be careful. Of course, I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
Oh jeez, I can't say I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and, well, that's enough for me. There's no way she's gonna turn out to be the main villain of this entire story. Oh gosh. Anyway, let's go and trust her some more. I'm Wuk Lamat, and speak to me.
Okay, I'll stop. This is where you fell asleep, PC. It's rough. It's rough being underslept myself and then doing this area. It's rough. But I'll keep doing it. I'll keep streaming it for you. For your sick amusement, chat. To watch me suffer here. You may order a cocktail called Solution 9. And that is a cool name for a cocktail, yeah. And it's like, I think it's like Zidane's most powerful limit break, so. Lying doesn't exist? Oh god. Glodran, there's a bit of writing on Sven's dress. Queen Sven Alexandria 14. It's theorized she might actually be a descendant of Garnet. Well, that's like terrible though. That means that means that like FF9 is a bad ending and they should have just killed Garnet. Because she's going to turn into this world-ending apocalyptic figure. You know what I mean? So... Appreciate you liking the Werner Herzog voice. Master Jaker. Yeah, the expansion seems to be a bit all over the place. Like, I think, you know what I think would have been better? I don't know, maybe the whole expansion should have taken place around that sort of Aztec lizard area. Because it's sort of like two halves, you know what I mean? Like, this is just, like, night and day. This, like, how is this even in the same universe as where we just were? She just edged back in the group, Hellbreath. I know. We actually didn't need, I don't think we even needed Wuk Lamat for this. I think this should have been a Scions story, so far from what I'm seeing. He was busy with other things and got this back bonus, too inconsistent. Yeah, but like, with all due respect to Yoshi P, you know, he's done more in the video gaming world than I have and ever will. But like, it's still his responsibility, or if he's too busy, then give it to someone else to overlook. I don't know. Because how did the writing turn out this way? It is all over the place, yeah. You refrain from your autistic brain dump until you finish. My whole stream is an autistic brain dump. Go see buddy, welcome in. It just should have been Krile the whole time. Like still, to this day, right? To this day, I'm gonna challenge you in chat. Oh, you Erenvile lovers and supporters. Where is he? Where is that useless bastard? Tell me one thing Erenvile has done important to the story ever. Don't tell me he's your boyfriend or he's your son or he's your husband and you want to marry him and have sex with him. Like, don't tell me that. I know that's like the main reason you like him, but tell me one story thing he's important to. From Endwalker to this. Nothing. Nothing! You don't know who we are talking about. Exactly. Right, let's have a chat with Sven then. Sven! Oh gosh, what a crowded place this has become. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but it hasn't replaced everything. The people want to preserve their old way of life, and we didn't want to force ours upon them. So, you went to such lengths that the cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure that everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there's no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I am sure there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. And scene. Also, I just remembered why I'm so tired today. Unusually tired after last stream, because not only was last stream like, what, 14 or 16 hours, but that was the stream I launched my music video, Soy World, and basically bribed you guys to retweet it and comment on it in exchange for subs. And when I posted it to Reddit after stream, and then Asmongold reacted to it, that was a massive high and a rush for me. And normally I might get to sleep after a stream at like 5 a.m. I didn't get to sleep until 11 a.m. So it was impossible to come down. I was excited. I was responding to all the new comments on YouTube and all the comments up. There were like 150 comments I responded to individually after that stream. And then I responded to the Reddit ones. So that I just realized that's why I'm so fucking tired today, because I was like immensely underslept and on a super high. So that explains it. Yeah, there we go. I was up when he reacted Vector. I was up. So I saw the post in my Discord and then I checked it out. So the maintenance is a good thing for a stopping point. I'll do something else on stream. Because it's only 4 p.m. for me right now. I can't go to bed this early. Maybe I'll go another 4 hours after that. Yeah. So, was I cooming when he reacted? I coomed harder than a straight man who's just seen a bun boy reveal for the first time in FF14, which means yes, I splooged all over the screen. So, anyway, not fucking about. No, I appreciate it, silly kicks. Well, here's the thing. That video was, I'd recorded that song, mixed and mastered it, and the video was in its basic form before I went to America for OTK Top Streamer. Came back here, tweaked the fuck out of it, edited the fuck out of it with my editor, and then launched it. So that's been in the production for like months. And I was glad to find it. That's why I was like, it was a huge risk. I was like, is this even going to be worth it? Is this going to work? And I was lucky it did get seen. So, yeah. So I appreciate that, Reaper, man. Appreciate that, guys, for enjoying it. So, all right, let's have a chat with Sven. Now, okay, that explains why I'm so fucked today. Because my sleep, I must have been, God, how long would I have been awake for? Let me just think about this. Oh, okay, I was awake for 27 hours straight. And burning the candle at both ends that entire time. Okay, that explains why I'm fucked today. Okay, because normally even my sleeping pattern's a bit off. It's not that bad, but now I understand it. Okay, yeah. And I am 37, so it takes a little bit longer to recover from stuff than if I was 27 and did the same thing. Okay. Oh gosh! Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm that we passed earlier. A Yuppie's Halo is what it's called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. Wow, talking to farmers about how they farm? Well, this sounds riveting. Well, I guess we're up to Yuppie's Halo then. Oh, jeez. Yeah. I am 37, PC North. You're older than me? True. Editor, corporate overlord shackled to my creative soul like Asmund does. Oh, dude, my editor's a bloody godsend, mate. I couldn't make those music videos on my own, so. I'm not sure, Eben. Well, Eben, you seem to have like a consistent schedule. I don't know, do you have a more consistent schedule? Because as I say, mine sort of changes within the week, and that's probably really bad, but that's also my own fault. So, but no, I've got no new music videos in the pipeline. Like, I've got like a few ideas, but I haven't written them, I haven't recorded them or sung them, or have, like, my editor isn't doing anything with them right now. So I can actually afford to just chill for a bit. But before I went to America, I had both the Tekken and the Soy World music videos ready to go. So, who is this mysterious editor? Oh, he's Flays. Flays. I mention him in all my videos, and, you know, he retweets my videos as well. It's a nightmare doing that at 32 compared to 24. It is. So. Really, Eben? Oh my god. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm burning energy faster? I'm not sure. Mahuasa, and let's have a chat with this character. I guarantee something really interesting is going to happen here. Allow me to introduce you to Mahuasa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she's shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Oi! Hello there, oi Moirish! Queen's Fiend, hoi! To what do I owe this sudden shower of praise, hoi! Well, my apologies for the interruption. I'm English, and therefore I rule over you. Also, we wish to learn more about Alexandria, so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. Oi! So the rumors of visitors from the outside are true, hoi! Ah, fucking hell. I can do a better Irish accent than this. So, what manner of hosts would be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty has also intended to check on things down here? Fuck, that's rubbish. You know me too well, Mahuasa. You know me as the ruler of your country. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how farmers fare and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Though I do enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. 'Twould appear that we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content.
Oh jeez, you go on ahead. I'll keep Sven company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say?
A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wuk Lamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Sorry, Irish people. I used to be able to do an Irish accent, sort of, like a semi-passable one, to Americans at least, but I haven't practiced it in forever. What happened to the urgency, Pengo? Modern square writing, that's what happened to the urgency. You're 54 and you haven't recovered in 20 years? Oh my god, I'm sorry. 31, you had more energy before you lost your job? Oh, sorry, man. Yeah, that's tough. You have zero energy, was hard to convey to people who sleep more normally? I feel you, because I'm similar in that regard. Like, I don't ever feel naturally energized. It's one of those things where... I mean, do I? I don't know. When I feel like this, when I'm suddenly gripped by purpose, or I suddenly discover something new and like fascinating, then I have the energy. But I don't know. I can understand that's why older people get driven to stuff like purpose. You know, like when you're a younger person, you're like, how come older people don't just want to, you know, party and do drugs and have sex all the time? It's like, no, they do. They love that. They just can't do that every single day or every few days. Like, and it stops. And also they have done that. They've done that a lot more than you. So eventually they want something new, and it's weird, like finding purpose or something you kind of want to devote yourself to, or give yourself to, that can weirdly fuel you in a different way. But it doesn't make sense until you get older. So. You know what makes sense to me, though? The fact I have to take a massive piss. So I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to do that. Chat. Viewers. People in my stream. In my game. I need you to entertain my chat while I'm gone, alright? I'll be right back. Alright. Fucking a beat. That's why you don't eat raw bacon. Oh my god. She's dead. She's dead, chat. Oh. Wave in the dark. Welcome in. How dare you punch my Lalafell. Are the patches any good? I don't know. I don't know. I'm so defeated, chat. I'm so defeated by Modern Square. I don't know what to do. They got everyone by the balls. Let's have a chat with this bloke with his bellend. Fuck me. There's an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then. Weep. Well, here's the storehouse, or rather, the entrance. The real store. Who cares about this? Just farming! What do you mean, speak with the... What is this quest? Speak with the farmers? No one cares about this dog shit. Get me out of here, and let me talk to, like, I don't know... Story. We didn't wait for, like, 2 years after Endwalker to talk to a bunch of farmers. Rubbish. Rubbish. No one cares. And you know what, chat? If you think this dialogue is so important, tell me what they say. Repeat to me one thing that they say. One thing that's important. Oh, I can't jump over the fence. Oh, no, I can. Tell me one thing. That's right. Nothing. You can't remember it. Because you all know it was boring and crap. Anyway, let's go have a chat with this one. Spoiler farmers, Leno? Oh my god. I know, this is the best part of the expansion. There's farming tacos. I know, I want to talk to Wuk Lamat. Oh! Holy shit, look at this! Well, surely this will be interesting. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source, you want to know about my job? No. I tend to the fields. I water the crops, keeping the soil fertile. It took some time until I understood how to best carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the field. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but if it malfunctions, it's up to me to fix them. Anyway, with the land and sky being what they are, this ensures a rich harvest, makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. What is this? Fuck you! Fucking time-wasting piece of shit NPC! Why? How is this a main quest? This is stupid. I'll tell you what, the only way that... No.
No, you couldn't even get away with that in A Realm Reborn. Because that's really nothing unique or interesting at all. That's just farm dialogue. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. They gave this expansion to the interns? I think they just gave up with this expansion. I think they just gave up. I think they realized, like, holy shit, if people will defend FF7 Rebirth, if they'll defend 16, then fuck it, they'll defend anything at this point. Let's just put out whatever the fuck and hope for the best. I see. Oh gosh, don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would be hard pressed to deal with such a thing. You're damn straight, Svein. It's difficult to deal with this dialogue. Hey, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. You had fun speaking with the farmers? Okay, then let's move on to the next part. Wee. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. I had this horrible dream. I was in the middle of a really boring part of this expansion. Oh wait, it's happening! Well, what are your impressions of the farm? It's really boring, Sven, and shit. Oh gosh, that's comforting to hear. Your words serve to affirm that my people are immensely boring and shouldn't have even been here. So, what do you think of our little tour, Lamartier? Oh jeez, well, what did you call me? Was that inappropriate? Oh, my apologies. I heard the others call you by that name and I thought, oh jeez. Oh no, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles or formalities, like how this area has no need for stakes or urgency. Oh! As for my thoughts, I was very impressed that machines could be used to overcome such a harsh environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. Yes, the feeling is understandable. Indeed, many find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution for water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up rather lately, though. Oh, acting up, you say? Oh, don't worry, my queen. It happens often. It's just taken water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have charged the energy and they're releasing it into the river. Anyway. Oh, thinking noises. Well, we can take care of it if you like. Oh! Gasp! That's the most gracious of you to offer, but it's far too dangerous. Oh, it'll be fine. You see that little pig next to me? He fought a super Twitterbird demon that was killing entire galaxies at once. I think he'll be able to take out some pests. Anyway, regardless of how the relationship between our nations develop, if there's people in need, I want to help. Oh, jeez. And Sebby is stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Oh, well, that's great. Take care. Well, this should go even faster if we search for lightning charge fiends on our own. Good luck hunting. Oh, jeez. My God. Wow. This just became torture again. I actually somewhat enjoyed the cowboy town because I could just do heaps of dumb accents. But here's just like, what is this? What is this, man? Holy shit. They mentioned parts of the MSQ should have been side quests after the backlash. But here's the thing, PC North, I reckon they will change absolutely nothing. You know why? Because that was they had the exact same criticism for FF16. Exact same criticism. And they changed nothing. I don't know. And you know what? I think they don't need to. Because
with all due respect, I think the modern FF fan base, there's a section of the modern FF fan base who will silence all criticism around this game. And they'll just try and gaslight people into liking it, no matter how bad it gets. So, voice all the NPCs like that, deliver the coffee cat pig, yeah, what can I do? Oh, I gotta do this. Sebby meets Sven, I know, how depressing. Help me, Fat Brigade! Help me kill this thing. It'd be funny if I'm just like underleveled for the next thing. They probably downsized to some decent talent. I don't know. Well, I imagine Ishikawa wanted a break, but there's gotta be someone who's like a better writer. With all due... Sorry if you're the writer from this. Does this mean I get banned now? Am I gonna get sued for criticizing the writing of Dawntrail? Is that gonna happen? Bloody sin, what's going on, mate? I'm not happy. When are we gonna do our best? These quests are teaching me how society works in Alexandria. They've done this with every society since a realm reborn. Well, you'd think that after 10 years of doing this, they would find a way to do it better. You'd think they'd find a way to make it more interesting. After 10 years. Mido. I mean, you're right, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But then again, as I say, all criticism around modern Final Fantasy gets silenced. So, and bullied into submission. You think the Defense Forces tried with Dawntrail? And Electrope is, yeah. I've already forgotten. Wait, I'm still in Cowboy Lands, so the actual voices are the same. Hi, the writer of a popular anime, Chadrick. That's actually true, yeah. Find someone who wrote a good anime who's not doing anything right now and have them write this. That would work. The skippers didn't feel bad at all, yeah. Someone was like eating shit. Well, you know what, chat? I'm eating shit. For you, okay? This is shit trail. This is just me eating trails of shit for your amusement, alright? For your sick, sadistic amusement. If you want to see a streamer eat shit, you've come to the right stream, mate. Come to the right fucking stream. So. What's up, Ramsey? No thanks? Wait, no thanks about what? What, about hiring the writer of a popular anime to do Dawntrail instead? Believe me, it can't do a lot worse than this, mate. What's my next game, Dice Fumbler? I'm not sure. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. So I'll know once I've done with this. Yeah. Lakari play Tekken? Lakari doesn't want to play Tekken anymore. He's Clive killed Tekken for Lakari as well. Think about that, man. Anyway, let's do this. Oh, you're both all right. Good. Well, you needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're dead. Oh, of course I was worried. Oh, you're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Oh, what was their accent again? Oh, indeed, I'm Irish. With this, oh, we won't have to ask Mr. Frodo for help anymore. Oh, he's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction of the people's protection. Oh, he thinks nothing of our say. Oh God, I need a different voice for this character. Voila! He thinks nothing of our safety law, unlike Queen Sven already. Oh gosh! Oh, that's enough, Mahuasa, my Singaporean friend. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now... Oh, crumbs. Oh, jeez, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folks here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. Oh gosh, you couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. Voila! And you never fail to let us know lah, nor how much you care already. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem like a good sort, Sven.
I'll admit that. There's no way you're gonna be the final boss, but if you forgive me, I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet.
Wow! For you to be called that law, I dread to imagine what your villainy your majesty has committed already. Here, come now. This is no laughing matter. Gosh. Fuck. Look, a ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe that we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Ah! Last one, fought chicken. Holy shit. Our city was attacked. Let's learn about farming. A good writer can weave world building into the story without grinding the plot to a halt to dump expedition. Exactly, Chadrick, exactly. And the thing is, right, there is just no defense of... Whenever you think about defending FF14's, like, bad writing or its slow writing, just imagine that writing was in WoW. You feel like defending it now? Yeah, there, boom. The spell has been lifted. So... Zaciria, welcome in. You're finally able to play Rebirth. You're at the chapter where you got to the ship heading to Costa del Sol, and you're loving it so far. You cried in the first 20 minutes with a scene involving Zack and Eris. Oh, well, don't worry, Zaciria, because it's in a parallel universe, and, like, she's alive and dead, but not alive and dead, and basically they're trying to make two completely different audiences happy at the same time, and succeeding at neither. So, yeah, don't you worry. I'm sure you'll enjoy it, mate. Sure you'll enjoy it. I didn't spoil anything. It already showed that in the first scene. So, the weapon storyline from Shadowbringers, that was good. Yeah, Sorrow of Well, it was sick, man. Handlebars for hair? None. Learning about the world is fine, but it's weirdly paced. Imagine putting Clive and Tekken before Tifa Chadrick. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. I think that was the final insult, both to Tekken and to the FF community. They shouldn't introduce 100 cultures in one expansion, then people wouldn't get fatigued so much. Well, as I say, like, okay, you want to know how you give the history of an entire, let's see, an entire world in like 5 minutes? Just look at the beginning of Lord of the Rings. The world is changing, and it's Galadriel telling you about how, like, the rings were made, and then bam, 9 rings given to humans who above all desired power, 3 to the elves, 7 to the dwarves. Boom, Sauron had 1 ring that controlled them all. Boom, here come all the elves fighting against all the forces of evil, and it's tough, and then Sauron comes and fucks everyone up, and then so on and so forth. Then the ring, they don't destroy it, and then it gets lost, and then Gollum, there you go. That's like 5 minutes, and it's brilliant. It tells you everything. It tells you everything you need to know, and then the movie just fucks off and does its thing. It's all action. It's one of the greatest lore dumps in the history of cinema. It's so good, you don't even realize it's a lore dump. So think about that. You know, less than 5 minutes, that's like 2 minutes? No. It's more than 2 minutes, I'm pretty sure. But that's just like details at this point. Also, is this area, thank you for enjoying the new music video. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. So, Zell would have been a better pick than Clive. Anyone would have been a better pick than Clive. Like, literally anyone, mate. But that's the thing. Tekken and Square chose money over giving the fans what they wanted. That's why Clive is so offensive on so many levels. You know what I mean? For, let's see. Oh, God. Poor Sven. Jesus. Well, Tifa would have made more money, but I guess Tekken... I'm trying to think about... So I'm so tired right now. The rights to Clive would have been cheaper than Tifa, but Tifa would have sold a lot more than Clive. People would have bought the entire game just for Tifa. But Square wanted to sell copies of FF16. And yes, it worked a little bit. But you know what? They would have sold more copies of Rebirth and just all the FF7 games if they'd sold Tifa. Both Tekken and the FF community had been asking for Tifa if they were going to have an FF character for like literally 6 years straight. And also the Tekken community had been saying like, look, we don't want any more characters with fucking swords and spears and teleports and magic. They fucking hated Noctis. And then they just put in someone even worse with Clive. Yeah, so no. I think that like Clive was a massive insult to both communities, and that's why no one plays Tekken 8 anymore. It killed the game. It was already on shaky ground, and Clive was the final nail in the coffin for that. Oh gosh, perhaps you should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends have returned by now. Oh my god, I'm covered in fat chocobos! Help! Help, I'm Sven! Oh gosh! Well, my thanks for dealing with your friends. I mean, why now? Thank you, La. Here, come visit anytime, La. Oh gosh, help me. So this whole stream has just gone to complete shit. Massive deal about Heihachi being dead and then bringing him back as a Season 1 DLC. Yeah, they don't care, man. They don't give a shit, man. Heihachi has been a base character for like, what, 30 years? And now you have to pay extra for him? Fuck that, man. That's embarrassing. That's like fucking... Oh, you want to play Ryu in Street Fighter? Well, that'll be $5 US, mate. That'll be $10 US to play Ryu in Street Fighter. Get fucked, man. Eddie Gordo's been a main character since like 1997, bro. Again, for like more than 25 years, Eddie Gordo's been a main character. Oh, but now you gotta pay extra for him. That's like charging extra for Chun-Li. That's like charging extra for Liu Kang or Scorpion or Sub-Zero, man. No. And again, the worst thing is that the community defended this. The community was happy about it. Honestly, it's their fault then. Sorry. It's their fault. They should have said fuck you, man. But no, they were happy about it. So, well, I don't know. Maybe the vocal minority was happy about it and silenced everyone else the way that the Final Fantasy community can do. All right, hang on. Let me just do this first. Let me do this one scene.
Oh, jeez! What's happening over there?
It's nearly time. Fuck, what voice did I give this guy again?
Oi, I'm glad you can make it, because I'm a farmer, I think.
Oh, there she is. And she's got a brain slug on her. Are you with us? Oh gosh, Queen Sven has come to see you, because I'm Hugh Grant, and he's rather soft-spoken. We're here, Namika. Everything's going to be all right, darling. Wuk? What's the matter, dear?
Oh, jeez! It can't be! That's the bangle I gave to Namika!
Nani? You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
Well, she must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuk Lamat! Oh gosh! I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Oh gosh! Has she no more soul cells? She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it would make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us. Living on in memory, the giants share a similar belief.
Wait! Where are you taking her?
Worry not. She's being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There, we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Oh, jeez. Is there any way I can stay with her a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Oh, please.
Let us give them some time alone. Nightwind, thank you for the tier 1. Did I literally miss that 10 minutes ago? I'm so sorry, Nightwind. I'm so sorry. I think I was arguing with people in chat. I'm sorry. Appreciate it, Nightwind. Don't know if you're still here, but someone tell them later on if they see.
Oh, jeez. She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her. And oh my gosh! Oh, jeez. Rich Tones, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Oh gosh, I greatly appreciate it. Oh jeez.
Dude, thank you so much, man. That's absolutely massive. Appreciate the hell out of that, man. If anyone got a sub from Rich Toons, please say thank you. Or stay and lurk. Also cool. Also cool. Mito, Clive is broken on a similar, if not greater level than Noctis and Akuma. Did you not just say that Clive isn't broken? Or was that the setup to what you just said there? Oh, well then, yes. Arguing is fun is if you're respectful about it. Being a yes man is boring. No, fair enough. I don't mind if people disagree with me, as long as we don't personally attack each other. But yeah, enough fucking debate. What I will disrespectfully disagree with you about is that Clive was the best marketing thing. No, he's not. Tifa would have made a lot more money. Anyway. He makes sense to add to the game. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. You're wrong. You're wrong, PC North. You're wrong. You're all wrong. No, he's a terrible, terrible, terrible addition to the game. If he makes sense to add to the game, Mito, how come that he broke Tekken? How come no one plays it anymore? How come as soon as he was added to Tekken, everyone quit the game? Anyway, I will now continue this scene with my correct opinions that are basically fact.
Oh, jeez. She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her to the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Kupo?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
Well, fuck me. With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there's no denying the divergence of the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has bloody occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from one reflection to the source.
That does seem the most likely explanation.
Fuck, sorry, mate. I just punched a massive cone. I haven't smoked weed in years, mate, so it fucking hit me like a fucking shoryuken. Anyway, what perplexes me, however, is the scale of the said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved by a void gate, or even with a crystal tower. In essence, we're dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ashians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished? You fucking slut.
I wish I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you we have lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken. If I might clarify, the barrier predates Alexandra's displacement. By several hundred years, yes, to when the continent that we called home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influences. I see, and it's only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown. In other words, oh jeez, Sphene is as lost to this as the rest of us. Oh gosh, this is so much like tell don't show. The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural. Yeah, but of course. Our next stop to be Everkeep, the tower over yonder. Once you have registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I can't take you directly to where Zoroljar resides. Then you'd let us go in, well, you'd let us in. That you'd let us in at all goes a long way towards proving that you're not content to let Zoroljar do as he pleases. Sorry, that was a hard line to read, but we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father, and to do so, I intend to take Zoroljar's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain? A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at the Everkeep. It might take some time, but you will find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and before I forget, your mother, Kakwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east. The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is? I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be clear.
Downloading porn.
Oh jeez, it's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get to this Everkeep anyway. Oh jeez. Well, thanks for earlier, and for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Oi, Namika? Who the fuck are you talking about?
Meow!
What the fuck is this bloke smoking? Oink?
We were just with her. If this is some sort of joke, it isn't funny.
Oi? I don't mean to give offense, but I don't know who you're talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Well, then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Well, any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
What are these pauses? They are too long and completely unnecessary. That's what they are. And scene. Rich tunes, but what does he add to the game? Nothing. He took away from the game. He ruined it. Anyway. Lesbian cars, Alpacalypse? No, this isn't FF13. 14 got rebooted? He's broken. If you were to ask me, there shouldn't be any FF character in a fighting game. Tifa is better. Tifa, Zell, Sabin, but obviously Tifa. She's the most famous because she's a fist-fighting character in a game that's like known for bare fist fighting. That's why Tifa is a better character. I don't know why you think Clive is a better character for Tekken than Tifa. You are uniquely alone. You are the only person in the world with his opinion. So, it'd be mind-blowing if they cared, but it's a casual conversation outside farming. MSQ is more important? Yeah. At the end of the hour, there's maintenance. I'll just have to live with that, sadly. You can play... Oh, Kaidavik, you can only play 16 or 7 Rebirth. Which one? Neither. Soul Calibur got rebooted? No, it's not. Terry and Mai and Street Fighter, Akuma and Geese are fair on paper. How they're conceptualized comes to the dev. RPG characters have no place in a game where most people are fighting with their fists. Well, it's a good thing that Tifa fights with her fists. Otherwise, she might not be a good pick for Tekken. You probably can't hear me, though. You might be in an ad break right now. Lise would have been better than Clive? Yeah. Virtua Fighter, Carissa? I'll tell you what, if Virtua Fighter 6 are clever, they probably don't have the money for the rights for Tifa. But honestly, I'd rather her be in Virtua Fighter 6 because that's probably going to be a better game than Tekken 8, so, yeah. Eben, I did see the 20 gifted subs, but then I did that incredibly boring scene. So thanks again, Rich Tunes, I appreciate that. This was written by AI? I wouldn't be surprised, Alpacalypse. Yeah, I think this is a real issue with... I think this is a real issue with Final Fantasy XIV, right? Is there'll be a scene like this, okay? Wuk Lamat goes, "Oh geez, a meteor is about to kill us right now." Cut to the next character. You're right, it does look like a meteor is going to kill us right now. What should we do? Well, according to my calculations, maybe we could take some really long pauses. You know what I mean? Like the conversations, the pauses are way too long. I've seen how she fights. She'd be overwhelming in Tekken. Tifa would be overwhelming in Tekken.
The only fantasy here is yours. Afraid. The flames burn as one.
You're right, that makes a lot more sense than Tifa. Yeah, yes, Tifa would be so overwhelming compared to that. I mean, look, those are his cinematic moves. Let's be fair, let's be honest about this. Here we go. Look at that. You're telling me that Tifa's fists and feet would be more overwhelming than this? Like,
Are we literally... Are we looking at the same thing, right? Look at this! He threw his dog at him! Lightning spear, sword, throws his dog at you. Sword, flame punch, teleport, sword, blizzard, dash. That punch right there, mate. Look at this. That fucking punch has the longest range of any melee move in the entire game. You're saying both are overwhelming? Which is worse? Which is worse, man? Which is worse? You're saying this? You're saying that this makes more sense than Tifa, though. Look at this! Look at this! Look at it! Just look! The Tekken argument is more interesting than anything we've seen on stream. You know what, Mito? I think we both 100% agree on this one. I think we can agree to disagree on the Tifa Clive thing, even though my opinion's more correct. But I think we both are on exactly the same page that nothing, not one interesting thing has happened in this entire MSQ stream, apart from Smile on the train. I think the pig on the turret was the most interesting thing that we've seen the whole time. So, yeah. I agree, Cabig. Look, here's the thing. If no one shits on this, it never gets better, you know. People ripped on me for complaining about the motion blur in FF16. But if no one complained about it, they would have never given us the option to turn it off. It had to be done. And anyone who complained about people complaining about the motion blur, well, as soon as they added that toggle, you shouldn't be allowed to use it. All right? If you defended the motion blur, then you should stick to your words. You just stay true to yourself and keep that motion blur on. Oh, jeez, it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers her. Well, here's my theory. Yes, I don't know why they remember either. Could there be a connection? Someone said soul cells. Well, fuck me. Anyway. Well, yes, we should solve the mystery of why no one remembers Namika. Well, perhaps we should talk to Sphene. What the fuck is that? Okay, alright, well, at least this is a new character. Impossible! Nani? Oh, jeez! A mechanical soldier! It looks dangerous! We'd better destroy it! Oh, jeez! Run away! Dalek? Yeah, we'll give it a Dalek voice. Motion blur is disgusting. Okay, yeah, no, we can agree on this one too. For me, should we give a chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. What we should do though is stand around saying, just talking. We should stand around talking instead of chasing it. Yes, let's have a few more long pauses while we do that. Are they seriously RP walking? The thing's running away from you. Oh my god. Jotaro? Looks dangerous. It doesn't look dangerous at all. It looks hilarious. I think I'm attuned to this, right? I nearly forgot. I'm attuning. Motion blur is terrible everywhere. I have never seen one instance where motion blur was good. I've never seen one. Maybe it does exist somewhere, but I don't know. Name one game where you're like, holy shit, motion blur saved that. To hide anti-aliasing and frame drops? Well, that's just great. Who likes motion blur? Literally, no. I've never met anyone who likes or defends it. I agree with Siri. I think the best argument is Harry Potter would beat Superman. Oh my god. Superman Andes are funny. Because they kind of worship him like he's an actual demigod and their best friend. And then when you tell them like Harry Potter would beat him, they get really angry. But that's, I don't know, that's funny to me. We need more motion blur so you can see less of it. Yeah, I know, how do I add, oh wait, can you add motion blur to FF14?
Wait. Let's see if I can. Wait, can I add motion blur? Wait. Wait, do I already have it on? Uh-oh. Have I had it on the whole time? It doesn't really seem to be different. Whoops. Well, that's embarrassing. Well, it's only been the entire base game and all the expansions. It's not too big a deal. What else? Hang on, where is it? I want to turn it back on. Motion blur. Honestly, I don't really see a difference, man. Like, this is not, maybe because it's like an older game or something, but FF16 and 7 Rebirths, that was painful, man. That was nuts, man. Yeah. Get into a fight? Ah, it's too hard to test it now. The game had blur forcibly added. Minor motion blur is fine. I mean, this is minor motion blur. Like, I don't even see it. But like, yeah, console motion blur is ridiculous. I've got 5 minutes. It's all right. I'm gonna play this game without motion blur. And we'll see the difference. Behold. I barely really see a difference. Oh well, anyway. Blood Noise, thank you for the prime. For the 17 months. Appreciate the hell out of that. Entitled Morgan. I can't believe I was... Oh, God. Anyway. Okay, let's do this scene. Good night, Kitsune. Listen, mate. I've seen a lot of long pauses in Final Fantasy XIV in my life, but this one's ridiculous. Also, it's my fault. I turned off the HUD. I thought the game had crashed. I thought it was like maintenance. That's my fault, chat. That is all my fault, and I have no one to blame but myself. So, anyway, good night, Vaisha. Take care of yourself. Sorry, I wish I'm so sorry that today's stream has been so boring. I wouldn't be arguing about Tekken if anything was happening in the story, but nothing is. Oh jeez, you found it? Yeah, bleep. To the northeast. It must be bound for the mines. Well, come on then. I mean, it could be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. Stream was not boring, but the game was boring? Well, okay, as long as the stream was entertaining, I hope it was. But I'm also low energy as well, because as I say, I've been like... I was awake for like 27 hours last stream. Burning the candle at both ends the whole time, because not only was I trying to save voice acting... Oh my god, I can't even speak language. Not only was I trying to save Dawntrail with my voice acting, but I was also launching the new music video, and then Asmongold reacted to it, then I had to respond to about 175 comments just on the YouTube video alone, and all the tweets, and all the Reddits, and so on and so forth. So, I've gone poof, my brain's just dead. What's up, Gigablazer? Let's argue more about Tekken until the game closes? Nah. I think we've got two different opinions. Now mine is the correct opinion, and yours is the wrong opinion. But yeah. Oh well. Alright, well, Kent, I hope so. I heard faint voices coming from inside. Oh, jeez, it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course.
Well, this might be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone.
I see. Is it maintenance in 1 minute? Is this going to delete my character if I walk into this cave? An ether current! Yeah, I'll pick it up. My character will die? Good. Just get perma-deleted. Gonna die from death. Good stopping point. Alright, well, let's see if we can, get DC'd mid-conversation. You didn't like this X-Pack except for a few things shown here? But the stream is amazing? I appreciate that, appreciate that. Also, I do apologize, chat. I have missed a lot of people's chats. I'm trying my best to sort of keep that up and keep this going at the same time. But thanks for understanding if I do miss one or two. The relief with reaching this is they gave a mystery that lasted more than 1 minute. Mahana. Well, in 1 minute, I'm about to get DC'd.
I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Oh, jeez. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard.
Oh, fuck. Okay. The battle content? Yeah, I found that fun so far. Delete System 32. Do it right now, mate. Stormblooditis. Oh, God.
Meow!
Milky Note, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, please chuck a follow to Milky Note. Just 1 second.
What is this? Aaronvoil!
Fucking dickhead.
Oh, jeez! A trap!
Ellen Shapaya, it is really you.
Nani? Kupo? Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. I can hardly believe my eyes. It's you, darling Ellen Speyer. Exterminate. Exterminate.
Alright. My darling what now?
Jesus.
Wee!
Oh, it's good to see you, my fussy little bun. What I...
Wow! You know what? I may have deserved that.